Welcome, Craig. Hello, everybody. We'll get started shortly. Need to just go grab that box of Tier 1 for Epicenter, which apparently, based on the comments, we were actually missing an auto out of the box we opened the other day. Apparently, that means a box in the case will have a bonus autograph. However, instead of getting the 10 cases we pre-ordered, we got allocated like 4 boxes. So we'll see if we have any bonuses. Yeah, Corwin, I just have the little starting up soon thing. I usually get started at 7:45, let the notifications go out 5 minutes early so people can come join us. But let me go grab that box and then I'll be back. Maybe it'll be yours, Epicenter, maybe. Edgar, you should have gotten like an auto invite when you got the channel membership because it's only able for channel members to get into. I'm not actually part of the Discord. I don't like Discord, so I don't use that platform. If you don't have an email, yeah, it might be in your email. I think the links are time sensitive though. I can ask because I think Bossman and Andon have the ability to give share links. I can ask them tomorrow, and I'll post in the community tab for members only to view. That way anyone who else is missing their membership can go ahead and join. So if you don't find it there, I'll post tomorrow. I think members get notified whenever I post exclusive posts in the community tab. So if not that way, I'll get that taken care of tomorrow. Yeah, it's the 1-year anniversary of our first ever stream. I was joking in the YouTube chat. It's the 1-year anniversary of Bounty Hunter spending a ton of money. I have 3 different Dr. Pepper cans to choose from. What should I pick? Diet, Zero, or Cherry Zero, or not Zero. Zero sugar or Cherry Zero sugar? Quick vote. Quick vote. We already voted yes on the party hat. Cherry Zero. Cherry Zero. Alright, we got 2 votes for Cherry Zero, so I'll go grab that one. Maybe later, Fallen Dragoon. Maybe later I'll grab a different one. No, I've yet to try the cream soda one. I brought my face out for you guys. Hello. Since I'm talking to y'all anyways. For the Love of Cards asks, what's your tip to growing to 20k subs in a year? This isn't actually the 1-year anniversary of the channel. It's the 1-year anniversary of the stream. Channel anniversary was in the middle of January. But let me actually check. I have a little sheet here. We did get to about 17,500 by the 1-year channel anniversary. The secret to it is, I really have no idea, but there are now over 1,000 videos on the channel. So that might have something to do with it. I don't really follow people back, Edgar, in general. It's like, there's too much that pops up on my feed as is. I just try to have the artists that I tag follow, just so that it doesn't look like I'm promoting an artist that, like, I don't even like, if that makes sense. Like, just, it's like, oh, Allie tagged an artist. Why doesn't she follow them? I feel like people might think it's weird if I don't. But it's too much. I have 100 people on the regular account that I follow, and I'm like, this is way too much. I hate it. I don't like stuff that pops up. That's why I don't like Discord, because all it does is beep at you constantly. Drives me insane. So, yeah. Yeah, everybody said cherry. Devon said nothing. Nothing of the 0 kinds. So, that's what I got, though. It was diet, 0 sugar regular, 0 sugar cherry. Donovan says, my uncle says your intro video is the best. Hey, welcome back, Donovan. Hope Crispy Bacon's doing okay. Corwin says you can shut off the Discord notifications. But then if I don't have the notifications, what's the point? Then I'm not going to know what's going on. It's just, Discord's not for me. I'm internally not good for Discord. And Steven's already doing things tonight. Steven with the 10250 super chat. Says, happy Mother's Day, Tegu Mom. Congrats on 1 year of streams. Oh, thank you. Also, speaking of Tegu Mom, Bossman finally gave me the go-ahead to open up the box of NT Football and let Niv crawl around in it for a video. So I'm very excited about that. But thank you so much, Steven, for that amazing super chat. Very, very kind of you. Ridiculous. Steven, we've been actually real streaming for 2 minutes. What are you doing? But thank you very much. Yeah, I'm assuming that'll be this week. Let's go ahead and look at the calendar. This is in front of the calendar because Bossman let me keep this because that case of the Star Wars photos was so dumb that he let me just keep this one because I liked it so much. Hey, Mark with the 365 super chat says, thanks for all the content, Allie. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Mark. Very appreciated. But the calendar looks like Onyx Vintage Baseball should be coming out on Monday. I don't really know about that. But Artifacts, Golf, Score Football, Trilogy Hockey, and Prism Baseball are slotted for Wednesday. Now, I will go ahead and find that out tomorrow if that ships from Southern Hobby, if it is coming in. I've also seen a rumor that Black Diamond Marvel is coming this week, because some people were saying they were getting shipping notifications from David Adams for potentially Friday. So, whenever Black Diamond Hockey's already out, but Black Diamond Marvel, whenever that comes out, we are opening everything. We'll be having a live stream. Do have my Black Widow cosplay for that. If that's on Friday, it's on Friday, but I still don't know yet. That's just, I've seen some people saying their boxes are shipping to them, so we'll see. Haven't heard anything from Southern on their website. It still shows that it came out on 4/30. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that, and I'll keep you guys updated as I find out more information. This is falling. Stop falling. Hey, Byron says these streams are always fun with everyone in chat. Live Amanda says happy anniversary, Allie. Thank you. Devon says, can't believe the price I've seen for Artifacts Golf. I haven't seen them either. Just you guys tell me it's like $1,000 a box, which is ridiculous. Ken says, the Authentics case, I hope you can do a hit break. Unfortunately, Ken, someone actually bought a box. They didn't wish to have their name. I don't know why, but whatever. If that's what they want, I won't say their name. So we actually have a case as a personal break, and then someone actually bought the other 2 cases in stores, so we're sold out. So there's actually none left to do a hit draft. That was the plan. If I didn't expect them to sell, honestly. I was thinking we could do a draft next week. I didn't really want to run one this weekend. Just because, of course, I do have to come in to work tomorrow. At my normal time that I come in, so, you know, I can't be up too late tonight. I'm aiming to get out of here at 2, but, you know, whatever. So, if we're going to do a draft, it's going to be next week, but we actually sold out of the Authentics repack. Edgar says, it'd be cool if you gave out some of the card decks to the members and regulars. What do you think? I've actually, on my Patreon, the Ultimate Excavators, I've been sending out the decks. And then also, when we do that giveaway, I'm going to be giving out a ton of the decks as well. And then, like, the grand prize will have one of the foil ones. I know Steven and Mad Max are working on year 2. And I know Steven was considering doing another print run to fund, like, to sell to fund year 2. And then I feel weird about selling them still, so I actually have to talk with Steven about that. Maybe do as, like, a cosplay fundraiser for, like, the original print run sales, and then second printing, you know, like a year 2 fund. Because I do have a ton of them. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. I know Bossman had wanted to do like a TitanCon thing. So like maybe in store we could do giveaways and stuff like that. But I still have to figure all that out. Sue Ann says, feeling bad for Bossman and that Leaf product. Yeah, that wasn't fun. One repack really good. Next one, so it happens. Airtone Mads says, hi, Allie, hi. No secret slots to open up live breaks. No, I just because I don't want to be up too late because it's Sunday and of course I have to be here tomorrow. Don't want to, you know, have too many. We have a nice round queue of 20. We're good. And there's a lot of Final Fantasy boxes, so those should take the longest, but there is a mix of shorter things. Some Tier 1, some Crown Royale, so stuff like that should be Should be okay. Acorn says, meant to leave a comment on the Leaf video. They are a scam, in my opinion. It's weird because Leaf repacks before, the other two we had Best of Sports Premium and then Best of Sports Regular. We actually did really well on those 2 boxes we opened up on the channel. But as I mentioned in the first opening, I think on Wednesday, I was like, why didn't Leaf put any of their logos on it? Nothing, no Leaf shrink wrap, nothing like that. So I was like, this is weird. It's like, oh yeah, because it's trash. So maybe Leaf is trying to like disassociate with it, but don't touch that product with a 10-foot pole. Edgar says the screen crops out your party hat. Can we see it? Yes. I'll just sit on the floor for a little bit. I'm kneeling so that if I was sitting on the floor, I'd be down here, which is a little too low. Yeah, the closest we got was still $100 under our product cost, Acorn, on those boxes. Doomsday Library asks, you're wearing bunny ears, cat ears? No, it's a party hat. It's our 1-year stream anniversary. And Dread Grateful says, can you say hi to my mom? Hello, Dread Grateful's, or Dead Grateful's mother. Hello. Hey, Feechin. I had a prior commitment, Roger. I've been mentioning it in the community tab for a couple weeks now. And of course, throughout the week, the videos and things like that. I'm mentioning the stream is not on Saturday. And then, of course, when I set the event, I set it for Sunday. And I pinned the comment that says, yes, stream is on Sunday. So, Gabriella says, my sister Beatrice says hi. She's been watching for a year. Hey! Welcome, Beatrice. Acorn says, yay for Final Fantasy openings. They announced Opus 15, but they aren't calling them Opus anymore. Just going to use set titles. Interesting. I thought it was weird that Opus 13 had like a second title to it. It was Opus 13 Krystal Radiance, which was like, sounds cool, but weird. A little weird. To be fair, though, I feel like writing out, like, if they got to, like, Opus 30 and, like, Roman numerals would be a little bit too much. So. Edgar, yeah, you're down close, unfortunately, towards the bottom. Break number 16. You have your Crown Royale basketball box there. Bounty Hunter says, I've never seen a repack product that ever had decent hits. It's weird because the other two, we'd opened one single box of each of those other Leaf repacks, and we actually made our money and then back and then some on both of them. So that's why I was like, okay, Leaf, we'll try it out. And it's just Break King Stars and Legends was horrible. All right, very cool. Glad to hear it, Donovan. Hey, thanks, Christopher. Thanks, Kenny. Hey, happy birthday, Robert. Thank you, Bob is cool. All right, I'm going to get back on the chair. Adrian says, hey there, Allie, have you picked up any shiny Whoopers? Pulled some the other day. I haven't picked up any recently. The most recent Whooper acquisition on my part was actually this one that I posted on my new card Instagram. This is the most recent. I got this actually, Andon gifted it to me in one of the monthly mail specials, but the reverse holo Pokemon Nurse, because there's a Whooper on it. So the Whooper's getting all bandaged up. That's the most recent thing I've grabbed. I'm waiting to see maybe a bunch of Whoopers will just come out when PSA finally, like, releases all their stuff they've had in the queue forever. But we'll see. There hasn't really been many new listings. There's one person that has an Aquapolis one that they bought for $250 that's now listed for $3,000 or best offer. That's been the only new eBay listing on the Whoopers for PSA 10s, but no, that's a hard pass on my part. Bounty Hunter says, so rumors are swirling that retail cards might be going away. I've heard that some Walmarts are no longer stocking cards in general. And then I've seen recent rumors that Target may follow, which I don't know that retail would necessarily not exist. They might just go to like straight online only so they never have to deal with people in store. Because I don't think like retail will just disappear. I feel like Panini would just sell it on their website if like Target and Walmart wouldn't take it. Be like, why should we wholesale mega boxes to Walmart for like $10-15 a box when we can just sell them for $250 on our website? So might not be like retail in the sense you can actually go find it at a retail store, but still a retail box. I don't know. We'll just have to see. So Oh yeah, the heavy hitters where we got the $12.50. What was it, like a raw Baker Mayfield or something, Scott Punk? Loru is now following. Thank you, Loru. I mean, the bots are already there. I don't know. Cards are weird right now. Cards are weird. It's weird because there's still production problems that are carrying over from last year. I mean, hopefully by the end of this year, everything will be back to normal. So, we'll see. And I know there was, I guess, printing problems with different retail products from Topps, like blaster boxes of like Gypsy Queen, I've heard, Mando Season 2. Some stuff like that is underprinted just because they didn't have access to the printers. So I don't really know what's going on with things like that, but hopefully we can get back to regularly scheduled products coming out at their normal times, no delays. So, I don't know. Still feels very weird for like a week to come up and be like, all right, we're expecting Gypsy Queen the 2nd of April, and then a whole month later it's like, where's Gypsy Queen? We don't know. Fiddle is now following. Thank you, Fiddle. Scott Punk says, yes, it was Baker. I just remember opening a box, getting something that was $12. And then I remember when people were arguing with me in the comments that that's not how much that card's worth. It's worth a lot more. And I'm like, I literally found the most recent sold listing on eBay. Like, it's there. That's what the last one sold for. Yes, others may sell for more, but the last one that sold was that price. No. Jason says, can we all just have a good supply of sleeves and top loaders? I know, right? We're out of 75s and 55s, so now it's like I just have to multi-sleeve everything and throw it in a 100 point. Or just like use random like magic commons to like make sure it's not too loose. It's tough. It's tough. Edgar says, can we talk about our favorite moments of the year in breaks? Allie, what's your favorite pull of the year? We need some sort of awards. I don't know what my favorite pull is, because there's been a lot of, like, really cool Star Wars stuff, but probably, like, the craziest moments of, like, 1 year in streaming is when we had that skip break of NT Basketball. I was not expecting anyone to ever buy that, so then when it just popped up, it was like, whoa. That was probably crazy. It's, like, first time someone bought, like, something super big. Super big. On the channel. Devon says, start year 2 stream off with some fire. Alley, congrats on all the year 1 success. Thank you very much. Ziggy says, I mean, that recent box of Star Wars was really cool. I was trying to think of, like, stuff that happened live. Thanks, Paul Wall. But anyways, we do have a lot of breaks tonight, relatively speaking. There are 20. But like I said, don't want to be here too late, because since it's Sunday, I do have to come in regular time Monday. I always aim to get here at noon. I tend to get here slightly before 1 o'clock just because I run errands on Monday mornings. So I can't be here, of course, till 7 a.m. because then I don't have time to actually sleep. But we are kicking off our breaks tonight with 2 skip breaks. First one being Flesh and Blood Monarch First Edition Booster Box for Anthony R. Then we have a case of that Star Wars repack product, the autograph photos, the Saga collection, whole case of that in break number 2, whose personal break patron did not wish to be named for that product, which is fine. But I know Tiffany was asking, why does it say unnamed? Just because I know who purchased it, and I want to make sure it says unnamed there, so I don't just say their name on accident, because I'm like, oh, I just forgot to put it on the list. It's like, no, it's unnamed on purpose. Shore says, Allie, have you thought about using Restream to combine the chat so YouTube and Twitch can see each other? I mean, Restream combined it for me, and then it just wouldn't let me log in anymore on my end. But I never want to put the chat on screen. I know a lot of people just put chat on screen so people can see, like, the combined chat. There's some stuff that doesn't need to be shown on screen. So. Anyway, so let me go ahead. The queue number's updated. Anthony Are you here? I know, oh, Anthony is here. Hey, Anthony. I know Anthony said he would have to watch from work, so hopefully he'll be able to pay close attention to his box. If not, of course, can watch on the replay. We're starting off with our first personal break ever of a first edition Flesh and Blood booster box, so that's very exciting. Let me go ahead and grab that. We actually had these promos come in store. Bossman has been giving them away with a certain amount of purchase. I don't know. We do have this foil promo, so I did go ahead and snag one of these for Anthony. Foil Phantasmify. She's cute. I like it. And here is our first edition booster box. So this is exciting. We did pull a really cool cold foil on Wednesday. Anthony says, I'm here. We'll be at work later. Ah, okay. Okay. Scott Punk says, we don't need to feed the trolls putting them on screen. True, true. All right, so Anthony will be able to watch this box. May not be able to see his Final Fantasy, but hopefully we see something super cool in here. We have yet to find a Fabled card out of any of the Flesh and Blood products we've opened, whether it be Arcane Rising Unlimited, Welcome to Wraith Unlimited, or the one box of Monarch we've opened so far. We will, of course, also have the Unlimited boxes when they release later this month. Those will be significantly cheaper. People really do just get the first ed boxes to chase those cold foils. And also, they did away with these super rare rarity for Flesh and Blood products. Now there are more Majestics per box. There's also more, like, actually in the checklist. So definitely those do still hold a lot of value, especially depending on the foils you get of your Majestics can still be pretty crazy, even if they're not cold foils. But I'm excited to go ahead and check this box out. So let's just go ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner for Anthony, and let's get started. All right, here we go. Bossman is here. Welcome, Bossman. JT says, I call a fable. It's time for one to show up. And alrighty. Here we go. For a little promo. Riggs is now following. Thank you, Riggs. Here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. Donovan says, nice snap. I'll give it a 9. Thank you, Donovan. You have Common Foil, Engulfing Light, Seek Horizon Rare, and Rise Above. Hey, Sofrito, welcome. Yeah, it's a bit odd, Acorn. I noticed that. I'm not sure if that's just the way the packs are in the first ed packs, or if that's just the new pack orientation for Flesh and Blood products, where it goes foil, common, and then your 2 rares or whatever other rarity you're getting. I noticed that in the opening. It's a bit odd, but we'll just have to open more as new sets come out and see what happens. We have a Plow Through foil as a rare. Howl from Beyond, and Invigorating Light. Hey, Elliot, welcome. Hey, thanks, Robert. Invigorating Light, foil rare. Unhallowed Rites, and Valiant Thrust. Hey Joshua, welcome. Piercing Shadow Vise, common foil. Pulping, and Soul Food, Majestic. Consuming Aftermath, foil rare. Convulsions from the Bellows of Hell. That's a mouthful of a name. And Plow Through, rare. Thanks, Telstar. Hey, Poker, welcome. Ghostly Visit, common foil. Ode to Wrath, and Valiant Thrust. Hard is now following. Thank you, Hard. Warmonger's Recital, common foil. Parable of Humility, and Soul Harvest. I'm not quite sure, Acorn. I know another shop that's relatively close to ours did hold a pretty big pre-release for this set. Apparently they were having a lot of people drive from all over the state to come. That also was because they actually just charged straight up regular retail for the first Ed pack, so for entry into the pre-release is only like $35. Captain's Call, foil rare. So I know there's actually a lot of people that plan to go and then just drop and just take the packs and sell the packs. So that really doesn't answer the question if people play Flesh and Blood. But I would think at least some do. We haven't started our Flesh and Blood events just quite yet. We actually did get set up to be a tournament store and like to be able to host pre-releases in the future, but we haven't actually scheduled any events for Flesh and Blood to my knowledge. Herald of Rebirth, common foil. Pulping and Rouse the Ancients, majestic. Yeah, you can run sanctioned Magic events starting at the end of the month. Bolt of Courage. Outmuscle, and another Pulping. Blinding Beam, common foil. Spears of Serality, Seeping Shadows, and Battlefield Blitz. Exude Confidence, foil majestic. She's got a cool outfit. Does look very confident. Endless Maw and Prismatic Shield. Wartune Herald, foil. Duskpath Pilgrimage and Parable of Humility. Hey Ryan, welcome. Rise Above, foil rare. Valiant Thrust and Consuming Aftermath. Ode to Wrath. Invigorating Light. Beacon of Victory, Majestic. Rip Through Reality, common foil. Seeping Shadows, and Shadow of Blasphemous, Majestic. Acorn says the Exude Confidence foil is $125 to $140. Very cool. We'll go ahead and get that sleeved up and top loaded after we're done here with this pack. Seek Enlightenment foil. Ode to Wrath, and Shadow Puppetry, Majestic. It looks like we have a cold foil here, Ironhide Plate, based on the texture of the card. Cold foil, Soul Harvest, and Battlefield Blitz. Let's leave it up because it is a cold foil. Bolt of Courage, Herald of Judgment, and Vexing Malice. Poker says, Al, you are a card collector encyclopedia, hands down. And TCG Player says the cold foil Ironhide Plate is $170. So we got some pretty nice priced foils here for Anthony. Get that top loaded as well. No Formula 1 tonight, Chris. We did actually get a restock late this week, but we did not have anybody order for breaks this week. Blinding Beam, Invigorating Light, and Mark of the Beast, Majestic. Seeds of Agony, common foil. Soul Reaping, and Unhallowed Rites. Eclipse Existence, Endless Maw, and Seek Horizon. And last pack here for Anthony's box of Flesh and Blood. Anthony has several Final Fantasy openings later tonight as well. But his last Flesh and Blood box. Hey, Christopher, welcome. We have Herald of Ravages, common foil. Unhallowed Rites, and Valiant Thrust. And that does it here for our first ever personal break of a First Ed Flesh and Blood booster box. Yeah, Christopher, I saw some people saying their stuff was shipping from Dave and Adams. I was talking about this a little bit. Southern hasn't changed their date, but if it does come in this week, I'll be doing the live case openings. But we haven't heard otherwise. Maybe we'll find out some more information on Monday. Yeah, Bossman, people are having their boxes of Black Diamond ship out, which is odd because I thought it got rescheduled to the end of the month. But if it comes in this week, that'd be great. But let's go ahead and do a recap here for Anthony. We did find one foil Majestic Hey, Dan the Wiseman with the $4.99 Super Chat says, hey, Allie, congrats on the anniversary. Sad I'm not in a break, but hopefully soon. Good luck all. As always, much love and hype. Thank you very much, Dan. Very kind of you. Really do appreciate that. Yes, it is tonight. We got party hat. Yeah, we got the party hat. I dug out the party hats from my birthday. They were down there. But this is our 1-year anniversary of our first stream. So the 1-year anniversary of Bounty Hunter spending a lot of money. But yeah, 1-year stream anniversary. Acorn says David Adams' website says it releases May 12th. Which is Wednesday. So maybe it'll ship tomorrow, boss man. I don't know. Last I had heard was like May 27th, but Southern was still showing 4:30 when I checked before the stream started. Because I checked when I came in, because I saw on Facebook that people were saying they got shipping confirmation. And Noah as well with the $19.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Noah. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carlos, this is flesh and blood. But anyways, let's get back on into our recap here. We did have the Foil Majestic Exude Confidence. That is a super cool outfit. We also had a cold foil Ironhide plate. Cold foils do look super cool. Bounty Hunter had a case of Masterwork 2019 and 2 boxes of O-Pee-Chee Platinum. That was it. It was just a special stream for Bounty Hunter. That was our first ever stream. For our other Majestics, did have Mark of the Beast, Shadow Puppetry, Shadow Blasphemant, Beacon of Victory, Rouse the Ancients, and Soul Food. And we also had this nice little pile here of foil rares, total of 6 in this box. We had Ode to Wrath, Rise Above, Captain's Call, Consuming Aftermath, Invigorating Light, and Plow Through. And then also in store, if we still have any, I know Bossman was doing with a Flesh and Blood $50 purchase, giving away one of these little foil promos, Phantasmify. I think these were initially supposed to be pre-release promos, but we did not have that event. We did not get in stuff to run the event. So, but that does it here for this first box for Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open this on up for you. Very cool to see a couple of almost $150+ foils here. And I've heard a lot of the Majestics are quite pricey as well. I don't know the details on those, but we did see several here in this box. So I hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Orina is now following. Thank you, Orina. But up next, we do have an opening that I think we will enjoy. But the camera work may not be the best because we do have another case of that Star Wars The Saga collection for an unnamed personal break patron. They did not wish to have their name attached to the opening, so I am choosing to respect that. So that should be cool. Up next, do have this big old box right here. I'll probably do what I did in the video from this past Tuesday, do the 8x10s in the small screen and then open up the 11x14s in this big window. But let me go ahead, pile up these cards, and then move them on out of the way. When I come back, time for break number 2 of the night. Prof. Mechanator is now following. Thank you, Prof. But all right, everybody, I will be right back. I mean, that's fine, Christopher. I believe it. I'm just saying that doesn't mean it's going to show up on time. That doesn't mean it'll actually be here on Wednesday. So, just like Tier 1 Baseball came out last Wednesday and didn't show up till Friday. Same thing with Crown Royale. So, unfortunately, we've been getting stuff about 2 days late on like big important releases recently. So, I'll open it when it shows up, but we don't know yet when it's showing up. If we get shipping notification tomorrow, then it'll be here on Wednesday. If not, I'm going to just assume it comes in Friday or later. Let me grab this big old box. This thing is heavy. And I am just going to adjust the queue shelf because I couldn't put boxes behind this thing because it's literally too long. So let me take care of that. I'll adjust the queue number, then we'll get on into the second break of the night. All right. All right, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 2. We had a really awesome case when we opened up ours on Tuesday. I know there are people speculating we got hand-fed a special case from the maker of this product. No, we literally ordered 4 cases. They came in. I just picked a random one. So, whatever. But yeah, we do have the full box here. At least 20 images per case. We did see a couple of boxes in here because they are individually wrapped that had multiple photos, up to 2 per pack. So I think we did end up getting a total, I think, of 3 bonus. 2 bonus, 8x10s of 1 bonus, 11x14, I think. Not 100% certain, but I remember seeing a couple bonuses. We saw some pretty crazy stuff out of the case. Saw an 11x14 Harrison Ford. We saw an 8x10 Pedro Pascal. A couple Felicity Jones. I think we had a total of 5 Felicity Jones. We had a Daisy Ridley and John Boyega dual auto. Gwendolyn Christie and John Boyega dual auto. And Adam Driver single. Lots of really crazy stuff. So I'm excited to go ahead and check this one on out for the unnamed personal break patron. So like I said, I'm going to go ahead and open up the 8x10s snapped into the corner. And then I'll unsnap to go ahead and do the 11x14s just because it's easier to hold them up this way instead of reorienting the camera and whatnot. So let me actually open this up first. I'm going to open it up because there's the seal down here. If seal is broken, check contents. But I'm going to go ahead and open these on up. That way I can take out the 8x10s. And then we will go back to the full window for all of the 11x14s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. So it does seem like these same mixes last time. 14 8x10s, and then we'll have 6 11x14s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So I will just set this right down below me. And anyways, let's go ahead and get started on these by snapping us into the corner. This is very exciting. Bobby, I will have those up on eBay hopefully later this week. Not sure when I'll get to it, especially if Marvel Black Diamond's coming out, so I'll have to list all of those singles. But they will get listed eventually. They will eventually. No guarantees on when, but they will all be for sale. You have to just look at sold listings on eBay. But alrighty, here we go. Let's get started. Crick is now falling. Thank you, Crick. Number 1. All right, what are we starting off with here? Yeah, just casual Pedro, I guess. I don't know, whatever. YOLO, casual Pedro. It's all a scam. Allie's fake. Allie's a plant. But all right, starting off with Pedro. All right, pretty good start, pretty good start. SM Coffee says, real sealed product to make the channel look good. Allie is the spooky overlord that influences the market. Don't you guys know? And just another Adam Driver. I don't understand why the Adam Driver ones have borders. The other one did. It wasn't even the same image as the one we got in our case. But It has a border to it. Really cool picture. Just don't know why the Adam Driver ones seem to have more wide shots instead of normal size pictures. I don't know. Oh, Ivan Mandis' page are in the common slot of these boxes. Wanted is now following. Thank you, Wanted. Bounty Hunter says better for framing, question mark. That is a good question. All right, what's this here? Hayden Christensen. Peek it out. Another really cool image here. Starting off with 3 really big names off the start. Really, really sweet. I really did not have high hopes for this product, but all the cases that I've seen have been pretty nice. It just begs the question of where's all the other stuff that was bulk ordered off the Star Wars Authentics website? Like, where are the rest of, like, all the BB-8 autos and stuff like that? I am worried there's gonna be, like, a second series. I wouldn't touch that. I feel like that is just would be loaded with the junk, like, make the first product really good to then dump the rest. But, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with what we're seeing here for us and for all the people that have bought cases. Like I said, we have this unnamed person, and then I believe in store, a fellow named David bought the other 2 cases that we had. Got some really cool stuff. I don't think he found a Ford, but found just about everybody else. All right, this next one here, we have Dave Chapman as BB-8. Super cute little Dio there. J.J. Abrams has not signed, although that would be a pretty nice signature. He did voice Dio. Looks like we have another Dominic Monaghan here, just based on the hair. You do. I feel like the signature's a little bit far over here, but maybe he was anticipating more room for the end of the tail end of his signature. Hey Ray Skywalker, welcome. All right, what do we have? Ah, okay. We have Steven Stanton here as AP5 from Star Wars Rebels. I was like, who has that kind of arm in his AP5? Steven Stanton. Chef Pierre is now following. Thank you, Chef. Hey, thanks, Giorgio. All right, looks like we may have our first Felicity Jones. No. Oh, I was right. I was like, no, it wasn't the picture I was thinking it was, but it is still Felicity Jones. Very nice gold signature. So far, we have had no duplicates, which is nice to see. A lot of people call AP5 the Snape droid because it does sound a little bit like Alan Rickman, but it's not. Hey, Joshua. All right, next blind box we have. Oh, okay, I did not recognize the signature. We have Alden Ehrenreich here as young Han Solo from the Solo movie. That's the first of his we've pulled out of this product. Hey, Notorious Rob, welcome. This is a repack product called Star Wars The Saga Collection. I believe it is thought to be made by Blowout. Bulk purchased the leftover autograph photos from the top Star Wars Authentics website. It's just on the top loaders, Acorn. These top loaders aren't in pristine condition. But you aren't supposed to keep autograph photos in top loaders long term because of the acid you can get, and it can corrode the photos. So I know a lot of people store those in like Itoya portfolios. Or if you were to go get sleeves and put them in sleeves and then put them in top loaders. But they don't come sleeved, they're just in the top loaders. Alright. I think we have another Felicity Jones. So our first duplicate of this case is a second Felicity Jones. This is actually the one that I pulled myself out of the first Topps Blind Box series. I actually own one of these myself. The only Felicity Jones auto that I have. I do want to get an on-card auto of hers at some point, but haven't seen one that's called out to me except the 2017 Masterwork. Really like that design. There's like none for sale anywhere. Hey Roberto, welcome. Alright, next one. I think this is our first Resistance auto we've seen. Do have Bobby Moynihan as Orca. Little signature there. Hey Caitlin, welcome. We haven't had any of the 8x10s have multiple photographs per case. Per box, rather. Looks like we have a single John Boyega. Signed with a red pen. A little bit hard to see, but just there, the John Boyega's Finn. Sometimes I can't help myself, SM Coffee. You have to flip them over like it's a card. We haven't seen any Ahsokas come out of this product yet, but we've had some really nice stuff. Adam Driver, Pedro Pascal. 2 Felicity Jones so far. Hey, Tig Hawk, welcome. All right, we do have our first multi-pack. All right, looks like we have... Oh, actually, it is just Felicity Jones here. I was going to say Alan Tudyk is K2SO, but it is actually just Felicity Jones. Good image here to send into the Star Wars Autograph Universe signing of Diego Luna. And then eventually catch Alan Tudyk another time to have like a 3-piece picture there. Very cool. Our third Felicity Jones. And we do have a second John Boyega, this time signed in silver. Much better, in my opinion, than that red marker signature. All right, 2 more 8x10s. Topps, Trimpos, this is from the Topps Star Wars Authentics. So the Topps used to have the autograph photo division. Topps also had the license to do the photo ops and signatures at Star Wars Celebration. But they did away either late last year or early this year with the Authentics division. They closed it off, got rid of it. So they just, I guess, bulk sold everything out. I know people are speculating because the first place this product popped up on for order was Blowout. So I think people believe this to be a repack product made by Blowout itself. Which is weird though, because we got these cases from All Sports, the distributor All Sports Marketing. So I'm not 100% certain. It doesn't say where or who made it on the actual product, but these are all guaranteed by Topps. Topps authenticated. The pictures are printed by Topps. You have the sticker to check as well. So Topps was just having the actors and actresses sign whenever they'd sign cards. All right, next photo looks like, I mean, Daisy Ridley's there, but we'll see. There's another John Boyega. All right, so we have 3 Boyegas and 3 Jones so far. Blue ink. And one last 8x10. Spoke too soon, JPL, because we do have Daisy Ridley. JPL said no Daisy, but we do have Daisy here. I really like Ray's hairstyle. Interesting picture with the milk creature. I don't know that I've ever seen this still photo before, but we do have an 8x10 Daisy Ridley. Very nice. All right, so out of our 8x10s, we had some really nice stuff. Started off pretty hot with that Pedro Pascal. We also have, of course, had Daisy Ridley. Let me go ahead. 1 Felicity. 2 Felicity. Alden Ehrenreich, 3 Felicity. Hayden Christensen and Adam Driver. So those are our top tier photos. And of course, we did have 3 Boyegas in the 8x10s. We have Bobby Moynihan as Orca, Steven Stanton as AP5, Dominic Monaghan as Beaumont Kin, and Dave Chapman as BB8. So I will go ahead and set these. Actually, just leave them on camera right there, but I'm going to unsnap. We are not finished with the break, but I do need all of the vertical space to open up these 6 11x14s. Hey, thanks, Girls and Boys Toys. But alrighty, here we go. First, Ray Skywalker says Harrison Ford incoming. That would be wonderful. Alright, so we do have a dual auto here. John Boyega as Finn, of course, and Gwendolyn Christie as Captain Phasma. Dual auto. Greninja Master asks if there's any Mark Hamills. No Mark Hamills. Mark has not signed for Topps since 2017. They didn't have any photos, and of course there's no Carrie Fishers either because Topps didn't have the license until 2017. She was already gone. All right, next. We have our first Greg Grunberg as Snap Wexley, 11x14. Blue auto right up here. We do have another John Boyega. I know you guys were predicting about 5 Boyegas, but we do have, I believe, our 4th one here. With, again, that red ink signature. All right, 3 11x14s down. 3 more to go. And perhaps we'll find another bonus. Have only had 1 bonus in this case. This one feels a bit thick. Yep, there are actually 2 11x14s in here. All right, we have Boyega number 5 in gold ink this time. Gold ink Boyega. And we do have a Felicity Jones. So it does seem like the Boyegas and the Felicities are paired up in the bonuses. But that is a gorgeous picture. Very cool. All right, so we've had 1 bonus 8x10, 1 bonus 11x14. Wonder if we'll see any Gina 11x14s, because I know she did have in the actual Topps blind box 11x14 product. So potentially we could find her here, but we haven't seen one yet. Oh, that's cool. That's our first General Hux, Domhnall Gleeson. That's really cool. I still don't own his autograph either on a photo or a card, so I actually want to pick one up. I just haven't... I like the chrome ones, but the chrome ones that I like are sticker autos, and I don't want that. So, do need to find one. That's actually really cool. I'm not a big photo person, but I like it a lot. Our first Domhnall Gleeson. I think our first Domhnall Gleeson pull in general on the channel. Because he wasn't in this past year's Stellar. Yeah, so we've actually never pulled him on the channel before. That's really cool. All right, last pack right here. We have another Felicity Jones in the Imperial disguise. Very cool. So no Harrison Ford here in this one, but we did have a total of, I think, 5 more Felicities, 5 more Boyegas. Our first ever Domhnall Gleeson. Also had a Daisy Ridley, Pedro Pascal, Hayden Christensen, Adam Driver, the Gwendolyn Christie and Boyega duel. And since we just looked at the oversized 11x14s, I'll do our recap of the 8x10s here as well. Adam Driver, Hayden, Alden Ehrenreich, Young solo. Yeah, but not Harrison Ford solo. Like this gold Felicity here a lot, like the gold signature. Diego Luna did not sign for Topps ever. He is doing a signing right now, though, with Star Wars Autograph Universe. If you have any Rogue One cast pieces or one of these photos that would do well with his edition. Here's our Daisy Ridley. And of course, pack number 1, super lucky, we got that Pedro Pascal. So no Ginas to be found here, but we did see some, not necessarily new signers, but new faces out of this product with that Bobby Moynihan, the AP5. But also some familiar faces like the Dominic Monaghan, Dave Chapman as BB-8 that we saw this past Tuesday. But overall, another really, really strong showing here for this product. Really nice case, even without a Harrison Ford. This one's still a winner. So I don't think there was a Ford out of the ones in the shop. David, did you get a Ford in either of your cases? I'm trying to figure out if he's like more rare in this product, because I know he was popping up a lot initially. But it does seem like a lot of people are still getting Pedros. And like I said, this is our first ever Gleason pull on the channel. I'm jealous, a little jealous. Actually, quite impressed with this product. I definitely did not expect much from it. I'm still a little bit curious where's everything else, but you know, everything else from the Topps Authentics, like the rest of those Star Wars Rebels, rest of these Star Wars Resistance photos. Did find our first Greg Grunberg as well. So definitely a lot of variety, nice to see, and only had duplicates on the Boyegas and the Jones, which I don't know if you could complain about duplicate Jyn Ersos. I like them all. And the Boyega, though, we did see a couple of the same images, which was a bit disappointing, but at least the pen colors were slightly different. But that does it here for our second break of the night. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. You know who you are. Thank you so much. Really had a great experience here. Sorry I whiffed on getting you a Ford for your personal collection, but still a lot of really nice names, and I hope you enjoyed it. But I don't even need to unsnap myself. I'm already here. David said no Ford in his. So out of the 4 cases, we did have the Ford only in the one that I opened on Tuesday. Donnie Hunter says, I've seen some Giancarlos pulled. It makes sense because I know there were Mando signers in the second round of Authentics blind boxes. Like, I know there are people getting Ginas out of the 11x14s. I didn't realize there were Pedros, which is why I was very surprised to see him on Tuesday. It makes sense for Espositos, though. Like I said, I don't know if I've seen Ginas. I feel like it'd probably be a good idea for the people that made this product to hold on to those. Just because it seems like her stuff is just endlessly increasing in price. I haven't been able to catch any of the Bad Batch episodes yet, but I've heard good things about it. Captain Canada says, happy first Streamiversary. Thank you very much, Captain Canada. Which I think that means next year our Streamiversary will be on a Monday. You know, have our first maybe Monday night stream. Caitlin says, I love your cards. They look cool. Hey, thank you. But let me go ahead and get this cleaned up here. Transport everything. And when I come back, be getting into some of the leftover breaks from last week. We do have 3. 1 box of Diamond Kings, 1 box of Picard, and 1 box of SP Game Used. So up next, break number 3 is Diamond Kings for William. Let me go ahead and take care of this. Definitely going to have to take a few trips. I'm jealous of this Gleason. I wonder if this exists. If anybody knows, someone could just check eBay real quick. If anyone feels kind enough to check, do these exist in 8x10s? Because I kind of want one. But I don't want an 11x14. That's too big. I need to set myself a limit somewhere. But alright, everybody, hang tight. Now I'll be back with a clean countertop. Hey, thank you, Caitlin. And Rugged. What am I hitting here on my box of Sharpies? All right. Edgar says we could celebrate on Saturday for next year's Monday anniversary, but then it's not an anniversary stream. Moss Garden says Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Moss Garden. Jamil, we're not selling any of the Black Diamond boxes. We're opening it. Because when we placed our order, we expected to open 4 cases, have a couple cases for single box sales, and then if anyone wanted a case locally to have that, but we got cut to 4 cases, so we're just opening it all up. Phil asks, any Select left? Nope, we've been sold out of Select for quite some time. It's a more tasty drink. Seg the Best asks, what's the Twitch name? Twitch link is actually in the YouTube description. It is just Allie from Titan. You're welcome, Jamil. Edgar says, I see a buy now for Gleason Auto as Hawks for $189. All right. Is it an 8x10 or is it 11x14? And Norin says there are some 8x10s. Welcome back, Norin. Are you feeling better? Norin, we missed you on the podcast. 8x10. All right. Good to know, Edgar. I'll keep an eye out. Ant says, love the pinky. Gotta be fancy. Gotta have the pinky out. David says, I have a Gleason. It's different from that. It's 2019 Chicago Celebration. Oh. I'll have to take a look. I really like that one picture in particular. I don't like the way his Masterwork cards look. I like the way his Chrome cards look, but they're stickers, which I find very unfortunate. I don't want to buy a sticker. No, it's okay, Edgar. I just want to know if it existed. I'll keep an eye out. I have like a bunch of stuff in my mind that I eventually want to get to, but I'm in no rush to pick one up. I just want to know if they exist. Acorn says the Stellar 2018. Yeah, I don't like the Stellar picture either. I don't like when they just choose generic stock photos. It's like, just put like a little bit of effort. Find like a cool image. That's why I like 2017 Masterwork so much. That just, even the base set has a lot of unique images. That's my favorite set of all time, I think. 2017 Masterwork. I like Chrome Legacy a lot. There is just way too many typos. But 2017 Masterwork is what made me really want to just buy a ton of Star Wars cards. And I still think Topps has not made a better set than that set. I know, unpopular opinion. I like the way Stellar looks. I like the base design. I've never met another person that likes the base design for 2021 Stellar. I think it looks great. It reminds me of Black Diamond. Does anybody else like it? No one let me know if they liked it or not in the video on Tuesday. Because I was asking if anyone else liked it, but no one answered me. Which I take as a no. Christopher says, if I missed the Black Diamond stream, need all the Hella/Kate Blanchett cards in a nice pile. Sure thing. Acorn asks, said you opened on the channel? No, last year's Stellar. It's the 2020 Stellar. This is the first one I opened on the channel. Hey, Stewie, welcome. But I can talk and open at the same time, so let me go ahead and adjust that queue number to 3. Boop. People aren't complaining about the picture in, and people are actually complaining about, like, the bordering and the actual card design itself, which I really like. Tabletop Geek asks, can we confirm that Trilogy is coming out on the 19th? I still had Trilogy on the calendar for the 12th, so I would say no. And it sounds like Upper Deck is doing Upper Deck things again, Tabletop. But alright, for William S., we do have... Now, we did not get a restock on this. This was left over from last week because I did have to head out early last week and couldn't finish everything. But we do have 2021 Panini Diamond Kings Baseball for William. There are 2 hits per box. 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia has been the trend that we're seeing. So I'm excited to go ahead and check it out. Let's get on into this box by snapping us into the corner. And all right, here we go. Hey Rodolfo, welcome. And Noah asks if there's any magic tonight. We have a Witherbloom pre-release kit and a Core Set 2021 collector booster. I think that's it. Acorn 2021 Stellar. Raver Rusty is now following. Thank you, Rusty. Well, all right, here we go. Pack number 1 for William. William S. Also should be getting 2 silver frames and 1 plum frame parallel per box. We have a Legacy Lithographs insert. And a high number Christian Pache. Number 121. Cards between 101 and 170 are high number short prints. I like that the Rangers, I mean, I don't like it. I like it in like an ironic way that the Rangers got fined more for saying that the NHL safety thing sucks than Tom Wilson did for, he didn't even get anything for the, on Panarin, where if Panarin's head actually smacked the ice, he could have died. And they're just like, nah, that's not nothing, that's nothing. Ridiculous. Rangers got fined, what, $250,000 for telling the dude to do his job properly? And Tom Wilson got a $5,000 fine for, like, something he just does constantly. And people are like, why are you like this? And he just keeps doing it because he gets away with it all the time. But then, of course, the game was the most viewed hockey game in a long time. That's why they let it happen. So people are like, I gotta see what's gonna happen. There's gonna be so many fights. Get the viewership up. It's ridiculous. But we have our first plum frame here. Clark Schmidt. Just 1 plum frame per box and 2 silvers. I believe the blacks are 1 of 1s. Did find one last year. It'd be cool to find another this year. We have an artist palette, Blake Snell. Diamond Kings debut, Bobby Dalbec. And Sandy Koufax high number. Oh, Girls and Boys Toys. Did you guys get the package from last week? Looks like we have a decoy in this pack. We have a Roger Maris Gallery of Stars insert. Keibert Ruiz debut insert. Another little spacer decoy. The club insert, Greg Maddux. Roger Maris, high number. Hey, glad to hear it, Girls and Boys Toys. I was wondering, I was hoping Maxim would like it. I was like, this is kind of cheesy. But that's the first thing I thought of. Yep, RoboCop, we have a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Later tonight. The new Ancient Guardians. We have our first hit here. It is Rod Carew. JKRC, so Jersey Kings, I think, should be finding a Jersey relic. Rod Carew. We do have, for the California Angels, Jersey Kings. Jersey piece. Elegance insert, Jackie Robinson. Debut Castellani. And Daz Cameron high number. We have a silver frame of Joe DiMaggio. Our first of the box. Art of Hitting, Pujols. And high number, Trevor Rogers. We have something shiny. Oh. Now, my mind goes straight to downtown inserts. I don't know if downtown inserts are in this product, but thinking of shiny Panini baseball inserts. So, I don't know. We haven't seen something shiny like that out of this product. Rusty says, looks like downtown. All right, so my first thought might have actually been correct. All right, let's go check it out. Let's see if it was worth the wait here for William. It is a downtown. Looks like it's upside down. Haha. Hey, Mike Trout downtown. I would think that's probably one of the better ones. I don't know what the downtown checklist is like, but SSP Mike Trout insert, I don't think anybody can complain about that. Very cool. Mike Trout, downtown. Number 4. Very sweet. Let's go ahead and get that top loaded. The box marinated for a week here for William, and it did produce a Mike Trout downtown SSP insert. Yep, Ryan, upside downtown. Very cool. Mike Trout. Downtown insert. All right, let's finish off that pack. Acorn says one sold for $900. Bruh. Fig Flash, apparently Black Diamond will be here sometime this week. Whenever it arrives. Whenever it arrives, we will go ahead and do a live case opening of that. Actually, a live 4 case opening of Marvel Black Diamond. Alright, the Mike Trout card's $900. Acorn says it's a case it. We don't get cases anymore, so it feels weird to say case it when we have like 4 boxes. I mean, we ordered 10 cases. We actually ordered 20 cases of Diamond Kings. We ordered 480 boxes. We got cut to 6, and we still hit a Mike Trout downtown SSP insert. On April 28th, it sold for $1,000. Sold a week ago for $900. Edgar says we got the correct 6 boxes. Alex says there's one up on eBay for $680. Whatever it is, it's still making money here for William. Congrats, William. Very nice. Very nice. Legacy lithographs of Vlad Sr. Sam Huff, debut, and Trevor Bauer, high number. There's something thick in here. That's right, we're still waiting for our second hit of the box, and it looks like it is here in this pack. Big chunky. James Bow is now falling. James Bow, thank you. We have Jared Oliva. That's cool. Dual relic autograph, number 68 out of 99. Jared Oliva for the Pirates. Dual relic auto. Nate Pearson, aficionado insert. And high number, Mookie Betts. David says he also pulled a Bryce Harper downtown. Looks like Edgar was right. We got the correct 6 boxes. Take that, Southern. Can't stop the heat. Jared Dual Relic Auto. All right, a couple packs left. Still waiting on another silver frame. All right, see ya, Corwin. Take care. Leaf, we had our boxes of Diamond Kings, I think, at 140. Shipping included, something like that. 130 or 140, somewhere in that range. Legacy Lithographs, Lou Gehrig. Joey Bart, debut. And an Acuna Jr. high number. Airtone Man asks if we're going to open more Marvel Ages or have more. We have 10 boxes on back order, so if they ever show up, yes. I have a feeling we're just going to get refunded. Jay Hendry, 21, is now following. Thank you, Jay Hendry. Jay Bonham asks, is there still a shortage of top loaders? It definitely seems like it. We are still out of 55s and 75 points. We haven't been able to get in anymore. So, it does still seem like, for a while, I thought everything was going to be okay. We were getting, like, big shipments of top loaders, but it seems like it was just kind of like a pocket. Still not a steady supply of top loader. All right, 3 packs left here for William. We have Aficionado, Xander Bogaerts. Alejandro Kirk, high number. Basilensis asks, which brand would you recommend? I like the Ultra Pro ones. The BCW ones aren't bad. It's just I have always used Ultra Pro, so I'm just partial to Ultra Pro. Not the regular, though. I'll use the premium, Ultra Pro Premium. Bossman says we're out of regular top loaders, too. Gallery of Stars, Chris Bryant, Davey Garcia, debut, and Ryan Weathers, high number. All right, last pack here for William. Still waiting on one more silver frame. There's our silver. We have Jake Cronenworth, a debut insert. Artist palette, Jack Flaherty. And we have a debut, Nate Pearson. Alright, tell Matt, we had pulled a, I think, Hercules 1960s. I don't remember if it's sold or not, or if you picked it up off of us. I don't know. But the 1960s decades were the super hard ones to find. And I think I had pulled someone a Spider-Man in a personal break. Those are the only two I think we saw here on the channel. Alright, but let me straighten up these piles and we'll get on into a recap here for William. I'm curious. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So we've had 2 boxes of Diamond Kings that have had 10 high numbers. Most of them have had 8. But we have had a few that have had 10, so that's cool to see. This box, we had singles of 3 insert sets. We had Elegance. We did find a Jackie Robinson. Art of Hitting, we did find a Pujols. And The Club, Greg Maddux. That'll do it for our insert recap. All of the others we did find at least 2 of. Does seem like they do fluctuate, though, box to box, which you'll have multiples, which you'll just have singles. We, of course, had 2 silver frames, 1 plum frame. Debut Cronenworth, Joe DiMaggio, silver, and the plum rookie Clark Schmidt. We, of course, had 2 hits, 1 auto, 1 relic. This was a dual relic autograph out of 99 of Jared Oliva. We had a Jersey Kings jersey relic of Rod Carew. And then we also did find the SSP insert here, Downtown, featuring Mike Trout. That is Downtown number 4. It's a very cool hit here for William. Seeing some conflicting information about the price, but no matter what it is, definitely worth more than the box of admission here for this 1 box of Diamond King. So very cool pulls here, William. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. I really hope you enjoyed the opening. Hope the wait was worth it. and that you are pleased with these new additions to your collection. But that does it for Diamond Kings tonight. We do have some more baseball, though. We have a couple Tier 1 boxes and also a regular Bowman hobby. But no more Diamond Kings tonight. We are all sold out. That was just a leftover box from last week's live stream. But let me go ahead and unsnap ourselves here. Move this one out of the way. When I come back, we have our one Picard box of the night with the Rittenhouse Star Trek Picard Season 1 for Geriatric Geek. Jay Bonham Global is now following. Thank you, Jay Bonham. But let me move this out of the way, and I will be back with that Star Trek box. All right, let me go ahead and update our queue number. As I mentioned before, I moved off to the side. All the Diamond Kings do have our one and only Picard box of the night for Geriatric Geek. Now, being a Rittenhouse product, they do actually number each individual box and give the full print run. This one here is number 877 out of 7,500 total boxes produced. So I like that you do have a concrete number for the print run. And even though it doesn't really mean much, I just really like that it tells you which box in particular it is. And then it says, Allie or Boss, do you ever go to the beach? Any recommendations? I don't like going to the beach just because outside, gross. But I like the Reddington Shores. That's where I went when I was younger and I actually enjoyed the beach. Now that I am a no fun adult, I don't go to the beach. But I like that one. Good shells. But alright, queue number is updated. Let's go ahead and get on into this one for Geriatric Geek by snapping us into the corner. 2 autographs per box. Let's see what we'll find. Mr. Ozone asks, where'd you get that Kaiba mat? Actually, I remember it. I think actually, I came to see if Bossman got any in back in the day when I was actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And he didn't, because Bossman, until I started forcing him to buy playmats, didn't really like ordering playmats. So I think I had gotten it off Amazon. But, I'm seeing now, like, current Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmats that, like, Target and Walmart are carrying. Like, right now, there's a Dark Magician Girl, the Dragon Knight playmat out. But this one, they did Chibi Yugi, Chibi Kaiba, and Chibi Joey playmats. Maybe about 5 years ago. The only copyright date here is the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Date, 1996. But they're not that old, but this is not a in-circulation playmat right now. Alright, let's get started here. Pack number 1. We have our first Romulan Tarot card insert. Number 15. We have Nepenthe, travel poster insert. Number 5. You get 1 poster per box. We have our first characters insert of 2 of the box, 7 of 9. As characters, number 7. Another Romulan Tarot. We have the Pterodactyl. The best insert in this entire product. Number 21. Pterodactyl. Thanks, Zabor. Our first autograph, Rebecca Wisaki, on-card auto, as Ramda. That is autograph number 8 of the set. Rebecca Wisaki, as Ramda here from Season 1 of Picard. One thing also I really like about Rittenhouse products is the autographs are always on card. There's our first of 2 autos of the box. Another Romulan Tarot insert. Steven out here doing my job for me. He says, don't forget to like the stream. Of course, if you have yet to do so already and you are enjoying tonight's stream, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Always greatly appreciated. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. So if you are enjoying yourself right now, make sure you go on ahead and hit that like button for me, please. There's not really a like equivalent on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, likes are always appreciated. Been on a little bit of an insert drought here. We have our second character insert of the box. We have Deanna Troy as character number 14. Getting close to the end of the box. Still waiting on one more auto here for Geriatric Geek. Yep, new guy. We opened up the Monarch box up first tonight. So the Monarch break already finished. Hey, Zabor M with the $25 super chat says Chick-fil-A for Allie tomorrow. Thanks for making the last year a little brighter for all of us. Oh, thank you so much, Zabor. Really appreciate that. Definitely looking forward to have Chick-fil-A tomorrow. I think I mentioned this last week, but the day of the week that I always want Chick-fil-A the most is on Sunday, and it's horrible. So I always get that Monday Chick-fil-A, and it tastes even better. But thank you so much, Zabor M. Really appreciate the $25 super chat. Very kind of you. We have another Romulan Tarot insert. That should be our 4th and final of the box. And one of these last 2 packs must have our second autograph, otherwise we gotta throw down with Rittenhouse. All right, looks like it is here in this pack. We have Evan Evagora here, on-card auto. Very interesting looking signature. Evan Evagora for our second autograph of the box as Elnor. That is autograph number 13. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved on up and top loaded. Very cool. Bossman says main character. Very good to see. Evan Evagora here for Geriatric Geek. All right, one last pack. All right, and that does it for this box here. Kyle asks if we have any football tonight. No football behind me. We should be getting in a box of Score football next week as long as it shows up on time. Might have that for a personal break, or someone might grab that in store before I'm able to run a personal break on that. But no football tonight, unfortunately, Kyle. Well, that's all righty. Let me go ahead and straighten up this pile of base here. No short printed inserts. We didn't find any of the Cast of Picard inserts or any of the Hollow Crew of La Sirena inserts, but we did find, of course, our not necessarily guaranteed, but what we're expecting per box. One poster, 2 characters, and our 4 Romulan Tarot inserts, including the almighty Pterodactyl. And of course, also as expected, did get our 2 on-card autographs. Evan Evagora as Elnor, and Rebecca Wasaki as Ramda. And that will do it here for this box for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open up some more Star Trek for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Geriatric Geek with the $10 super chat says, great job as usual, Allie. Thank you for a great year of entertainment. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek. Very kind of you for that super chat as well. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. As I mentioned before we got into that break, that was our one and only Star Trek box tonight. We actually have 2019 Star Trek Inflection still on back order with Southern. If that ever shows up, we'll get in a case of that, but that's kind of like our Marvel Ages that's kind of in the void, our 10-box case that just is gone. But so hopefully we will have more Star Trek here. We still do have a lot of Picard boxes in stock if you guys are interested. Also, I think there is a Women of Star Trek set from Rittenhouse that is on the calendar for later this year. Hasn't gone up for order or anything like that, but I think you can find very, very tiny amount of information about it on Rittenhouse's website. But I do think Rittenhouse has a couple more Star Trek sets for this year in the pipeline, so whenever those release, we should have them here as well. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And when I come back, we do have our one and only hockey box tonight. We do have an SP game used for Mr. Ian S., also known in chat as The Can. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back with the SP game use. Like I said, one and only hockey box of the night. And Zabor M. Artifacts is scheduled for this Wednesday. We will find out tomorrow, Monday, because it's Sunday. Feels weird to say that. But I'll find out tomorrow if it ships on time. If it doesn't, it won't be here Wednesday. If it ships tomorrow, 100% we will have it on Wednesday unless there's any kind of car accident. I don't know. I don't want to say 100% because we've had something ship on time and still show up late. But as long as it ships tomorrow, then it should be releasing for certain on Wednesday. But all right, move this out of the way and I'll be back. Scott Pong says Women of Star Trek July 22nd. All right, so probably should be going up for order soon. So I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Lawcan asks, getting WWE Friday? No, we don't have any WWE on our pre-order sheet. We do order every WWE product we come across. However, even if we put in for 10 cases, we typically get allocated less than 5 boxes. So I know there's been products people have been asking about for WWE coming out soon that we don't have any. We have 1 box of Chrome coming. We put in for several cases of Undisputed, put in for several cases of 2020... the next year's Chrome, actually. We have boxes pre-order of NXT, but for the next product that's coming in is 1 box of Chrome. So until we actually get to the release of 2021 WWE Chrome, we don't have anything, unfortunately. I know Acorn's so generous, a whole box. Just wow. So I think the last product that came out was Women's Division. I don't know what the next one is, but until WWE Chrome, we have 0 allocations on WWE product. Ryan says, did you hear about the 2 guys who got caught stealing a calendar? They each got 6 months. But all right, let me go ahead and update our queue number. After we finish up this box here for Ian, we will be all caught up from last week. You can actually get on into new orders. Scott Punk says, apparently another Game of Thrones, Star Trek Discovery, and Umbrella Academy for the fall. Interesting. But alrighty. I'm ready to check out some hockey tonight. This is our one and only box, so I'm excited to see what we'll find. 6 cards per box, 4 hits per box, though. Typically seeing either 1 really fancy card and 3 relics, or an autograph and 3 relics. So I wonder what combination we'll find here. Only one way to figure that out, and that is by snapping us into the corner here for Ian, and let's get started. So we're either seeing an auto and 3 relics, or like the net cords and 3 relics, or there's another, I don't remember exactly. Oh, it's the Crosby patch out of 50 and 3 other relics. I consider that like a higher end card. So fancy stuff and 3 relics, or an auto and 3 relics seems to be the pattern. But all right. Lawcan says, the Women's Division is Friday. It was supposed to be last year. Yeah, we got allocated the 0 on Women's Division. It's not even on our pre-order sheet because it's 0. So that's why I feel bad when people ask about WWE product. I'm like, I have no idea what that is because we're not getting any of it, so I don't know when it comes out. Because I just sort by our pre-orders to see. That way I'm in tune with how many boxes and release dates, things like that. But yeah, so no Women's Division, unfortunately. So this pack feels kind of heavy. Let's go ahead and see what 6 cards are in here for Ian. All right, looks like we have 4 thicker cards and 2 skinny cards. Looking like regular size cards and then 4 100 points. So let's check these out. That doesn't seem right. All right, so we got a misprint, Ryan O'Reilly. Hey, the Cans here to watch their break and then get back to work. This is not... Destroyer says that's the second one of those I've seen. No, so it's not a 101. Darn it. Yeah, but 176, it's supposed to be out of 265, but there's an extra 176, I guess, on accident. Because it looks like the logo's covering up numbers. So that's pretty weird. We have Ryan O'Reilly here out of 26,517. Then we have a blue Elvis Merzlikins. 163 out of 165 for the Blue Jackets. That's cool. And then, ooh. 5 of 5. It's a center for the Avalanche, so it's not Kale McCarr. He's a defenseman. Is it Nathan McKinnon? Is Nathan McKinnon a center? I'm not 100% certain. I know he's a forward, but I don't know, like, which. But 5 of 5. Destroyer is predicting Bowen Byram. Banner year. Oh, it's actually a dual relic autograph. Pierre Edward Bellemare. I like the signature, though. It's a cool looking signature, and I love jersey numbers, and that's cool to see. But I like that. Piece of the banner, and of course, piece of the jersey from NHL Stadium Series. Pierre Edward Bellemare. 5 of 5. Very cool. Very cool. 5 of 5. Look at that low numbered dual relic auto. We have authentic rookies Nick Robertson relic for the Maple Leafs. Oh, that's cool. All-Star Skills dual relic Nico and Matthew Barzal. Haven't seen a Skills dual relic before. This has a bit of a raised texture where this one's more flat. Very cool, very cool. Dual fabric. And last card, we have a Krystal All-Star Skills Captain relic in the shape of a C. So we've seen stars before. Star shape. We've seen the little C there for Captain. That's cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get these all sleeved on up, and then I will run through these cards one more time for our recap. But that is sweet. We saw a misprint. We saw a dual relic of 2 players and a dual relic autograph numbered to 5 in one box. It's pretty nice stuff. Hey, Jason, welcome. Andon says, never thought my chiropractor would improve my posture, but I stand corrected. That's all right. Let's run it through one more time here for the can. Did have the misprint Ryan O'Reilly here. 176 out of 26,517. Of course, totally nothing wrong with that at all. And we had the blue Merzlikins out of 165. Hey, the can did super chat $10. Says, thanks, Allie. Have a great night, all. Hey, you're welcome. Glad I got you some really cool looking cards, and I hope you finish off your night at work not suffering. I don't know how else to put it. I hope you have a non-eventful, very nice, very easy night at work. You get to go rest soon. Lance W16 is now following. Thank you, Lance. And we, of course, had that dual relic auto number to 5. Bellemare here for the Avalanche. Authentic Rookies relic, Nick Robertson. The dual relic, Nico Hischier and Matthew Barzal. And the Krystal C-shaped relic here, captain of an all-star team. All right, but that'll do here for our one box of hockey tonight. Thank you so much, Ian, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. But again, continuing the trend of 1 auto, 3 relics per box, unless you get something extra fancy, which that was pretty fancy, number to 5, but it did still fit with our theme here. We're actually seeing, I feel like I've never opened up this product before this year, so I was expecting less autos and mainly just relics. So I am very pleasantly surprised to see so many autos coming out of the boxes we're opening. So maybe I'm unreasonably surprised, but that's why I'm keeping like a little tally of it. Pretty cool though. I'm loving the way these cards look. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I get back, getting on into our first Final Fantasy Opus XIII booster boxes of the night. We have 2 coming up for David. So I'm excited to check out more Opus XIII. Actually, I mean to get back to them tomorrow, but I saw someone left a comment that this is the only YouTube channel that has HQ videos of Final Fantasy openings. So I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really loving opening up Final Fantasy. I really like the card quality. Like I said, don't really know how to play. I tried to figure it out when they first started making the cards. I never wrapped my head around it. But thanks to you guys asking for Final Fantasy, we tried it. People like it here, so we're re-carrying. If you guys did not know, we carried Opuses 1 through 4 when the product first, existed, first came out, first released. And then Bossman decided to stop carrying it, but because of you guys asking for it, we have been able to start carrying it again. So always, if there's something you don't see me opening here on the channel, always leave it in the comments, leave it in chat, and I do give Bossman feedback. We've had a lot of people asking about MetaZoo, so Bossman is actually looking into that. As I've mentioned, we've had a lot of people asking for Dragon Ball Super. Bossman's looking into being able to carry that again as well, because we have carried that in the past. We didn't really have the local crowd for it, so we stepped away from that TCG, but do have a lot more reach now with the channel. So if you guys want to see us, want to see me open things, want to see us as a store carry things, always make sure to leave comments. I do read them as much as I can, and I give Bossman feedback based on what I see. But anyways, let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, getting on into some Final Fantasy, but I will be taking a short break, so I know you guys are talking about staying hydrated in chat. Make sure you go grab some water, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we'll get on into David's boxes of Opus 13. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back soon. I forgot I was wearing the party hat. I forgot. No, I found the mini helmet at Target, Rob. It's just unsigned. I just thought it was cool. Bye, Robert. Skydive Rog is now following. Thank you, Skydive. Oh, thanks, Damien. Let me grab these next boxes here. So I mentioned 2 boxes of Opus 13 for David. And I'm excited to check out more Final Fantasy. I've really been enjoying these openings. Found some really cool stuff. Steven asks, when did Mew get added to the shelf? Mew's been up there a while. Mew's been there a while, Steven. It's been some time. There's actually a more recent edition. But the Mew's been there for a while. Yeah. Not quite as long as Pain and Shikamaru have been there, but the Mew's been there a while. Alright, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 6. I'm back and ready to get into business. Should be finding 2 full arts per box is what I've noticed. I've also been doing pretty well on foil legendaries, and in general it seems like the legendaries out of Opus 13 are pretty expensive. Out of the ones that I've opened actually from our preview box, the cheapest one was $6. And like, that's usually like mid to high range on a Magic the Gathering Mythic, so definitely some really nice cards here in the set. But let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 6 tonight, 2 boxes of Opus 13 for David by snapping us into the corner. And of course, we'll go ahead and open up both boxes and do our recap at the end of box number 2. But let's get started. Hey, son of all, welcome. All right, Destroyer, it's time. It is time. We do have our full art promo Golbez EX. Thank you, son of all. And here we go, pack number 1. Hey, Valami. We have an Urianger EX starter deck foil. Very cool. Our first starter foil of the box. Doga Hero. And our 3 rares. Let me make sure I have enough space. Rares, heroes, legendaries, all of our foils. All right, looking good. We have Agrios EX Rare Foil. Golbez EX Legend. Barbaricia Hero Foil. World's Cutest Penguin. The penguin exists in full art. Lady of Antiquity Common Foil. Hey, Alan, welcome. Ultimecia Common Foil. Odin EX Foil Rare. We have Physalis Legend. There's the box art here, Lightning. We have a Lightning Foil Hero. Emmett Selch, Starter Foil. We have a Renoa Hero. We found 2 starter deck foils, but we haven't found any full arts yet. We have Charlotte Rare Foil. Ovelia Legend. Ooh, we have a Pavlov Foil Rare. He's so cute. Love it. Onion Knight Hero. Gorgeous art on that Onion Knight. D-Hill Artifacts Golf should be here on Wednesday, but I will know more tomorrow. Common Foil and a Sid Hero. Simon, Common Foil. Another Sid Hero. We have a Noel, Common Foil. Spiritus, Legend. Scarmiglione, Hero Foil. Ochu, Common Foil. Hey, Night Jim, welcome. We have a Ramza Foil. Graph Hero. Hey, BF Golf, welcome. Axstar, Foil Legend. Doga Hero. This is Final Fantasy Opus XIII, the newest release for the Final Fantasy TCG. Rubicant Hero Foil. Remedy Hero. Hey, Joey, welcome. Sid Foil Hero. Kunshira. Nicole Foil Rare. Kane Hero. Foil Rare. Vermilion Bird Lassie Katuna. First I was like, I'm not reading that. That's too much. And then I was like, I can read that. We have a 9 Legend. Hey, Richard from Atlanta. Welcome. I'm honestly surprised there are so many people here tonight. Thank you for joining me on this Sunday stream. See 237 people watching on YouTube. Not sure how many on Twitch. We have a Keistis foil. Rain Hero. Hollywood Fish, these are Final Fantasy trading cards. The newest set, Opus XIII, Crystal Radiance. About 105 people over on Twitch. Very cool. Zemus, Common Foil. Aldor Emperor. Not sure on the Gate Ruler, Omar. I will have to go ahead and look on into it. Haven't had too many people asking about it. Usually if I see multiple people asking, I'll go ahead and ask Bossman to try and carry it. But before your comment, I don't think I'd ever seen Gate Ruler before. But I'll look into it. Doesn't seem to be too expensive. Bahamut EX Foil Rare. Sophie Legend. That's about a $25 legend. Good to find. Can only imagine how much it would be in foil. Have you seen the Formula 1 Sapphire? Have not. Have not. Ooh, what do we have here? We have a Chime Foil Hero. Haven't had any full arts in this box just quite yet. Alright, looks like we have our first full art foil. And it is Lednar. Legend Foil, full art. Very cool. Legend Foil. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate it. You have an L Hero. Get that Lednar sleeved up. Good evening, Donald. Physalis, Foil Legend, our second Foil Legend of the box. Ray says, can you tell my wife, Irma, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Irma. Palom, Foil Common. Hugh, Foil Common. Have you opened the baseball yet? Did open up Diamond Kings. We actually found a downtown Mike Trout, but the tier 1 not yet, and the Bowman not yet, Tommy. Those are coming closer, and actually right at the end of tonight's stream for the tier 1 and the Bowman. Foil Cognazo Hero. Foil Tella EX, Lightning Hero. Hey, thanks, Vanessa. And congrats. Hope everything is going well. Happy Mother's Day. Of course. Lunith, Foil Common. Balthier Hero. Laguna, Rare. Ingus, Common Foil. Alright, last 2 packs of the box. Selkie, Common Foil. Behemoth K, a $20 legend here. Very cool. And last pack, are we going to get a second full art, or are we just missing one here in this box? Last chance here in box number 1 for David. And we actually do have a full art Leo. A second foil legend full art in the same box. That's pretty nuts. Selfie hero. And that does it here for box number 1. Let me get that sleeve. All right. 2 foil legends. Foil non-foil legends. We had Behemoth K and Sophie, which are 20-25 bucks each, which is nice. Still have one more box to go. Let me flatten that out. I'm going to move the commons behind me. Rubius Gamer says, Hola, soy de Ecuador. Hola. Welcome. Also, I'm going to move the rares, too. All right, we're about to get on into box number 2. I feel like we're seeing these same 2 starter foils every box. Not sure if that is just because they're the only ones that exist, or just really good at pulling those cards. Now, here we go. I remember when I was checking Acorn, there were a couple of like $80+ full arts. I don't know if prices have adjusted. Doesn't seem like there was that much listed, though, on the day that I listed our stuff. And the day that I opened up our preview box. But still seems like a lot of really nice stuff. You have another promo here, the same Golbez EX full art. Oh, like the reprint ones. Okay, okay. That makes more sense, Acorn. I was like, I don't care about other sets. I care about this set. But yeah, it's the reprint ones. Destroyer asks if it's the only promo card. It's the only one that I've seen, so I'm going to say yes. All right, first pack of box number 2 is giving us a Tonogiri foil. Sakura, rare foil. I feel like I've seen these names a lot of Acorn, but I could just be confused. Delusory Warlock, common foil. Yang foil, rare. Lilty foil common. Graph hero. My favorite penguin. Onion Knight foil hero. White Tiger Lassie Nimbus legend. White Mage common foil. Destroyer asks if I have a least favorite penguin. No. I was thinking about it. I was trying to think through all like penguins I know about. I don't think I have a least favorite penguin. We have Lightning Foil Common. Ovelia, Legend. Andon's least favorite penguin is the one from Happy Feet. Foil Sid. And Remedy. Eric says, least favorite penguin, Yarmir Yager. Behemoth K, foil. Look at that. Nice $30 foil legend. Nice, nice. Selfie Hero. Jack Host says, penguin from Mega Man. Least favorite. The bad boy. Yune foil. Non-foil. Hey, Dusty. No worries. Welcome, welcome. Onion Knight from Tactics foil. Lednar Legend. Shara EX foil legend. Imaginary Soldier common foil. We have a full art. I believe our first of the box. It is Shara EX Legend Full Art. Renoa. Double Shara EX Full Art, or Full Art and regular Legend Foil. Shara-ing it up. We have a Moogle foil rare. Acorn says, Shara full art, most expensive, non-reprint, non-lightning. Nice. Oil Boil, common foil. Physalis, legend. Leo, legend foil. Lots of legend foils here in this box. Did find his full art earlier in box number 1. Tiffany says, Andon, how can you dislike the penguin from Happy Feet? Doko Shin asks for the birthday hat. Not a birthday hat, but it is our 1-year anniversary of our first ever stream here on the channel. So it's our Streamiversary party hat. It matches my outfit, kind of. Hey, Allie Nicholas, welcome. Doga foil. Gudon foil rare. Chime. Delusory Knight foil. Onion Knight. Is that a penguin? We have full art Pavlov here for our second full art of the box. Very cool. He's so cute! Ah! Doga Hero. Hey, thank you, Donald. Levnato, foil rare. Remedy, foil hero. Lightning hero. Hey, thank you, Oliver. Appreciate it. Just had to switch to Sunday this week, Eric. I've been posting in the community tab over the past couple weeks, reminding you guys that I did have to switch the days this week, but we'll be back on normal schedule this upcoming Saturday. Rain foil. Lumina foil rare. Leo Legend. Kyle, the Upper Deck Marvel Black Diamond should be releasing on Wednesday. And then other Marvel cards, there should be a premiere set coming later this year. And I haven't heard of anything else, but it's only May. I'm certain there'll be more stuff announced later this year for Marvel cards. Hey, Raphael, and hey, Lucas. Welcome. Dolan is now following. Thank you, Dolan. Propagator, common foil. And another Sophie Legend. Very nice. Counterfeit Youth, common foil. Rafa, common foil. Raffia, common foil. I'm getting close to the end of box number 2 here for David. Leviathan EX foil rare. It was very good. Thank you for asking, Girls and Boys Toys. Dragoon, common foil. Wrong pile. Both here. Was that just last week? Man, it was. I've had a very productive week. Very busy, very productive week. No, it was amazing. The TMNT concert last week, it was absolutely amazing. Ooh, so good. Irvine, foil rare. X-Star, Legend. Philia, starter foil. All right, so we've seen a separate one now. It's actually only our first of the box, and we only have 2 packs left. So finally, I have consciously seen a different starter deck foil. Yeah, Anthony, you're coming up real soon. Just after I do this pack and a recap, be getting into your pre-release kit in your booster box. Jack is now following. Thank you, Jack. All right, last pack here. We have common foil, Uke. and a hero. So it looks like we just did get one starter deck foil here in this box, but we did get 3 foil legends and 2 full arts as well. So we got an extra foil legend, lost one of the starter deck foils in box number 2 for David. But let me go on ahead, move this box out of the way, and we'll get on into our recap. All right. Then let's take a look here. I will go over our regular legends, our foil legends, our starter deck foils, and our full arts, just because everything else would be a bit much. But let's start off with our starter deck foils. Like I said, only found 3 here. Excuse me. Geriatric EX, Emmett Selch, and Philia. 3 starter deck foils. And for our foil full arts, we had 3 legends and 1 rare. Pavlov was the 1 full art rare. We had Shara EX, Leo, and Lednar. For our other foil legends, we had a regular Leo, regular Shara EX, Behemoth K, Physalis, and Axstar. And for our non-foil legends, did have a couple Sophies. Like I said, those are about $25 a piece. Behemoth K is about 20 regular, 30 foil. So we did also find some really nice, just regular legends. So pretty cool boxes here for David. But thank you so much, David, for letting me open up some more Final Fantasy for you here. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Must admit, I'm jealous of your Pavlov. But it is just a rare, so maybe I can pull one again for Andon later and kidnap it a little bit. Kidnapping with permission. We'll see, we'll see. You still have a chance. I'm feeling lucky. But let me go ahead and start getting these moved on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into Anthony's next 2 boxes. 1 booster box and 1 pre-release kit, both of Opus XIII. So let me... I am going to have to take multiple trips here. All right, I'll start off with this, and then I'll come back. Perhaps 3 trips here, which is a lot. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself again. Once again, thank you so much, David, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. All right. I'll be back. All right. Andon and Destroyer are scheming over in Twitch chat. Thank you so much, you guys. It looks like I may get my hands on a Pavlov anyways. That's true, Tiffany. I have my own pre-release kit I threw in the queue just because I wanted to open some for myself. Those are Final Fantasy Opus XIII Crystal Radiance, which we'll be opening up some more of here for Anthony. Anthony, go ahead and let me know you want me to start with the pre-release kit. It does have a special promo, a pack of sleeves, and 9 booster packs, or the booster box. But yeah, Final Fantasy Opus XIII. I like the card quality of the cards. Don't know about gameplay myself, but I like the cards. But let me go ahead and adjust our queue number to 7. Sergio suggests a mini Diet Dr. Pepper break. Could do that. Anthony says kit first. Sure thing, no problem. But we are going to go ahead and start with the Opus 13 pre-release kit, then get on into that Opus 13 booster box. Jamaican Hype is now following. Thank you, Jamaican Hype. But all right, break number 7 of the night for Anthony. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. That was a really good snap. And let's get started. Anthony, also not sure if you saw the kit opening on the channel, but also it does come with this little thank you note. I did mail Alexander's to him, because I just packed it all up before I felt like asking. If you want to keep this, let me know. I can go ahead and mail that to you in your package. The only thing I don't like about the kits is that the actual promo is just loose. But we do have these stamped Opus 13 pre-release promos, so let me get that sleeved up. Also, I wanted to get a kit for myself because it does come with this pack of sleeves. It does have lightning on them, which is very cool. All right, let's extract these packs. SB Vintage asks, I want to get away from collecting graded sports cards. However, which sets do you recommend starting? Magic or Pokemon, Star Wars, Garbage Pail Kids, or something else? It really depends on what you like the best. I really like Star Wars, so that's what I collect mainly. There is actually Garbage Pail Kids Chrome Series 4 has been confirmed for tops for this year. So I ordered 10 cases of it from Southern. I'm sure Bossman will order more from GTS and All Sports as well. But GPK Chrome Series 4 is coming this year. I don't remember when, but I saw it and I was like, ugh, more Garbage Pail Kids. You guys are going to kill me. But all right, Anthony says he'll take it, so I'll keep that here. But pack number 1 of the kits. We did really well out of the kits. Actually, we opened up for Alexander. We found a starter deck foil and a foil full art, which you're only finding 2 per box. So I feel like you have like a 50-50 shot in the kits, you know, 1 every 18 packs, and there's 9 packs a kit. So the 1 kit we've opened so far has been really good. I'm excited to check this one out here for Anthony. All right, I need to readjust all my piles a little bit. Promos up here. All right, starting off with our commons. Hey, Dusty with the 199 Super Chat says, happy 1-year stream anniversary, Allie. Thank you so much, Dusty. Really appreciate the Super Chat. And Acorn says, you bought a kit for yourself. One of us. One of us. I technically haven't paid for it yet, but I threw it in the pile. And I figured I'll just figure it out next week with Bossman. Tiffany says, can't wait for Garbage Pail Kids Chrome. Dryad EX Foil Rare. We have our promo in hero form. Alrund 86 is now following. Thank you, Alrund. Kunshira Foil Hero. Lednar Legend. Acorn says they gotta fix the booster packaging though. I mean, the cards themselves don't get damaged. They just fold over the top to make them fit inside the box. But I see what you're talking about. It does make them more difficult to open. Cater, foil common. Physalis, legend. So 2 legends in this 1 kit. Sarah, foil common. Oh, the pull tab thing in general. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pull tab packs, but that is just Japanese the way they do it. Like Yu-Gi-Oh packs in Japan are like that. Pokemon packs, I like it. Magic packs, as you've seen here on the channel. Final Fantasy. I don't know. Japan really loves pull tab packs for TCGs. We have a Celestia Foil Legend. We're legending it up here for Anthony. Legending it up. Legending. Yeah, it's not a word anyways. Hey, Sean with the $9.99 Super Chat says, happy stream anniversary. Only been here for 6 months, but loving every week. Thank you so much, Sean. Very kind of you. And I appreciate the $9.99 Super Chat. Sage EX Foil. To be fair, the pull tabs on Final Fantasy packs open much better than the pull tabs on Weiss. Larkesius, foil rare. Chime hero. Foil Onion Knight from Tactics Common. Lightning Hero. Last pack of the kit for Anthony. We have Lid, Foil Hero, and another Legend. 4 Legends in this kit. 3 non-foil, 1 foil. White Tiger, Lassie, Nimbus. But alright. I'll go ahead and do a recap of everything at the end for Anthony. But impressive, out of 1 kit, we didn't find any full arts or any starter deck foils, but we found 3 non-foil legends and 1 foil legend. So now those are pretty good pulls here out of just 9 single packs. But let me go on ahead and crack on into this box. Yay, Corin! 9 legends, or 4 legends in 9 packs, 3 of which non-foil, and 1 of them being a foil. And it says that was a legendary kit. Alright, we have another promo Golbez EX. Calfzilla Joe is now falling. Thank you, Calfzilla. Speaking of calves, my calf hurts. I don't know what I did to it. It's very tight. I even tried to massage it out earlier and it was fine, and now it's all tense again. Clavant, common foil. White Tiger, Lassie, Nimbus Legend. 1 more here for Anthony. Sarah, hero foil. Yeah, Kyle, Black Diamond is just 6 cards a box, but you're guaranteed either one of the diamond, the gem relics, a sketch, or an autograph, I believe. Materia, foil legend, very cool. Ryan says, I didn't know you had a baby cow. That's so cool. My calves hurt. Selfie foil. Acorn says Alia's day today with a strained calf. Cecil foil rare. Dryad EX foil rare. Penguin. Sid EX common foil. Chime. Hey Dante, welcome. Foil Time Mage. And a Sophie Legend, very nice. We have a full art Barbaricia hero. It's our first full art of the box. Get her sleeved up. Aldor Emperor foil hero. Squall foil rare. Lightning hero. Zandy foil common. Hollywood Fish, it's just the different rarities. From most common to least common, it goes common, rare, hero, and then legend. And then I'm just using like the foil, you know, so foil hero is just the regular hero rarity type, but in the foil parallel. Oh, we're having a little YouTube backlog here. Doomsday Library subscribed. Matt Manos subscribed. Yep, Bunda, as Ryan says, this is break number 7. Andrew Lord Vader just subscribed. Thank you, Andrew. Ochu foil and Leo Legend. Okay, no worries, Fish. D-Town 11 just subscribe. Thank you, D-Town. Ella Foil. Justin Bratty just subscribe. Thank you, Justin. I like the playing card design. I don't know who the characters are because I don't know what game that is, but Joey Morales just subscribed. Like, I don't know what FFCC My Life as a King is. Never actually heard of that Final Fantasy. But it looks super cute. We have a Wool foil rare. Raphville just subscribed. Thank you, Raph. Steve. Thank you, Steve. Acorn says it's from the Wii. Then I feel like I should know. Monk common foil. TL Mo just subscribed. Thank you, TL. Acorn says it's fairly obscure as a game you could get on WiiWare. Clueless Arguer is now following. Thank you, Clueless. Yeah. Is it more or less obscure than Dokapon Kingdom? Is that something I'd never heard of, but I have a bunch of friends that are like super into it right now. Ultimecia foil. Acorn says never heard of that, so would be less obscure than Dokapon. Alright. Arc foil. Dragon Venom says, I like My Life as a Dark Lord on the Wii. Tower Defense Final Fantasy game where you kill the heroes. Ooh. Another obscure one. Golbez EX foil legend. It's our second foil legend of the box. Mid foil rare, Celestia Legend, Pavlov. Like, I've never heard of the game. I don't know what that penguin does, but I love the penguin. I like this giant Yu-Gi-Oh logo just down here. We've covered up Kaiba. We don't know what else is going on the playmat, but just Yu-Gi-Oh. Joe Schmo asks if I've opened any Crown Royale boxes. Not yet for personal breaks. I did open one up on Friday. I actually found a 1-of-1 patch auto. But we do have 4 boxes coming up later tonight. They will be close to the end of the stream, though. They are breaks number 16. I believe, yeah, 16 and 18 for the 4 Crown Royale boxes. So not yet. Gonna be some time before we get to them, but they are coming up later tonight. Viking Common Foil. Acorn says he's also an Opus 6 Pavlov. Ooh, that means I gotta go look for more Penguin cards. Icrum says hit a kaboom to go with the downtown from earlier. I'll try my best. And also, congrats on year 1. Thank you. Yeah, first year of streaming. It's our 1-year anniversary of the first ever stream here on the channel. We have a Renoa hero. Golbez EX regular legend. Hey, Gamer Extreme, welcome. Acorn says it's 10 cents. Sounds good to me. What about in foil? Fancred, starter deck foil, our first of the box. Sarah says Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Sarah. Jake, not from State Farm foil. Oh, we have our second full art of the box. We have Ramza, full art, foil rare. Your lightning foil. Delita foil common and Onion Knight. White Tiger Lacine Nimbus foil legend. Very cool. We've had 3 foil legends here in this box so far, so I'm wondering if we will not see a second starter deck foil. That did happen earlier for David. Radia foil rare. Charlotta common foil, Legend Physalis. Clavat, foil common. Cater foil. Sid. Lunath foil. Oh, we had a Remedy hero trying to run away there. Just a couple packs left here for Anthony. Then we'll go on ahead and do our recap. We have a Fina, foil rare. Charlotte, foil rare. Lednar Legend. And the last pack for Anthony. We've had 2 full arts Acorn. Only 1 starter deck foil, but we've had 3 foil legends, so we'll see what we find. We have a Uke common foil. So it does seem like that foil legend did replace our second foil starter deck card once more. That does it for this box here for Anthony. Let me go ahead, straighten up our mats a little bit, then we'll do our recap of this Opus 13 booster box. And, of course, the pulls from the pre-release kits. Check out those promos one more time. Look at our full arts, our starter deck foil, and all of our legends. All right, so from 1 pre-release kit, 1 regular booster box, did have 1 starter deck foil of Thancred. Hey, you're welcome, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Also, can I just ship Sarah's Yu-Gi-Oh box in the same package? Just checking. I figure yes, but I like to check. Also had 2 full arts. We had Barbaricia and Ramza. Also ended up with 4 foil legends. Out of 1 came from the pre-release kit, 3 did come from the booster box. Celestia, Materia, Golbez EX, and White Tiger, Lassie Nimbus. And then for our regular legends, we had a Lednar, Physalis, Golbez EX, Celestia, Leo, Sophie, Lassie Nimbus ×2, Physalis ×2 actually, and another Lednar. So a couple duplicates there. And of course, one more look at our promos. Out of the box, we had the box stopper Golbez EX and the pre-release promo. The little pre-release stamp there, Opus 13 pre-release. And that does it here for Anthony tonight. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open up some more Final Fantasy here for you on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it. And of course, love all of these new additions to your collection. Now, once again, gonna have to take multiple trips. But when I come back, we have our last Final Fantasy booster box openings of the night. Do have more pre-release kits sprinkled throughout the night. But 2 full Opus 13 Crystal Radiance booster boxes up next for Andon. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move these on out of the way. And I'll be back with 2 more Opus 13 booster boxes. Like I said, I'm going to take 2 trips here. Good night, Tabletop Geek. The queue dwindles once more. But all right, we're about to get into break number 8. It's odd. We have a mix of several larger breaks, of course, with these multiple booster boxes here. Then we have a lot of actually quicker breaks, some boxes of Tier 1, Yu-Gi-Oh! Single pre-release kits, Crown Royale, and of course we do have these 2 set booster boxes of Strixhaven for Scott F. That should be the other longest break of the night, but otherwise we're actually moving along pretty quickly. I know it's been 3 hours and we've only done 7 breaks, but I think we're doing pretty well here. Sarah says, I'll be back for my break. No problem. Sharingan Sand Ninja says, I vote for your new title to be the Queen of Cardboard. I like it. I like that. Ali Nicholas says, I'm going to buy more SP hockey cards. I love them. They're pretty cool. I've been liking the pieces that came out today and in previous breaks. Let me go on ahead and update our queue number to 8. There we go. All right, but let's get started here for Andon. Do have 2 booster boxes of Opus XIII Crystal Radiance, 36 pack per box. We're seeing sometimes 2 foil legends, 2 starter deck foils, 2 full art foils. Does seem like, though, tonight especially, we're having 3 foil legends, 1 foil starter deck card. So we'll see what combos we find here by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. I'm ready to see what we find here for Andon. I'll set this box off to the side just because they're quite large. And here we go, break number 8 of the night for Andon. Hey, Constipated, welcome. Sharingan asks, what have been cracking tonight? Saw Diamond King, saw some Picard, saw Star Wars The Saga collection case. Started off with some Flesh and Blood Monarch. We've seen some pretty cool stuff. Gonna see some Tier 1 later, Bowman, Crown Royale. Lots of different stuff tonight. Do have that Golbez EX promo. It is a full art promo. All right, pack number 1. I'm kind of tired. My finger here is not doing so well. So I'm actually going to switch over to using the scissors. So let's see. For ease of opening, I'm switching over to scissors on these 2 boxes. We have a Bahamut EX foil rare. What's your personal favorite TCG? That's a good question, because I like to collect Pokemon. I like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I like the feel of Final Fantasy cards. And Magic in general is pretty cool, so I don't know if I could pick necessarily a favorite. Onion Knight, rare, or hero. But it's one of those that I mentioned. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again on my personal channel, so right now I'm pretty partial to Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm really loving these Final Fantasy cards the more and more we open, so I don't really have an answer for you, Sharingan, unfortunately. Ramza foil. Rubicant foil hero. Why do I keep putting them in the non-foil piles? Lady of Antiquity foil common. Foil Legend Ovelia, very cool. So our first legend of the box is a foil. Callum, foil common. Tella EX foil common. Celestia Legend. Kreese says, new here, never seen Final Fantasy TCG. How do you determine the rarity of the cards? I'll go through and show you actually on this pack. As Acorn says, there's a little letter after the card number. Right here. Now it's a little hard to see just because of the zoom, but it's 13-074. So it's Opus 13. This is card number 74 in the set, and C is for common. And yeah, as Acorn points out, C common, R rare, H hero, L legend. In rarity order. We have a Hue foil common. Duplicate hero. We have an Odin EX foil rare, X-Star Legend. Penguin gets a pile. Penguin gets a pile. You gotta make sure there's more than one before I can ask to rehome the penguins. Foil Cognazo hero. We have a Sid foil. Alright, second penguin. And then a penguin disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. We have a Chime foil. And then loves his personal penguin pile. Innocence foil starter. All right, that's a new one. Very cool. Foil rare. Shara EX Legend. Ingus common foil. Hey, Chicago. Thanks for dropping by. Foil Laguna, rare. Leo Legend. Another penguin. Hey, Sophie foil legend. Very nice. Chime Hero. I don't know what that was. Something weird just happened. Acorn says Penguin Box. Selkie Common Foil. Remedy. Does Force of Will still exist, Sharingan? For some reason, I thought Force of Will died out a while ago. Tiffany says penguins are disappearing left and right. We gotta find out who's kidnapping all these penguins. Nicole, foil rare. Ryan says they're part of the Titan endangered species list. Foil Common and Lightning Hero. Zemus Foil Common and Materia Legend. Joe Schmo with the penguin emojis. Very cute, very cute. Oh, interesting. Foil Hero and Matching Hero in the same pack. Dark One says the penguin army is getting bigger. Oh, we have a full art here. Yune, Hero. It's our first full art of the box. I like the parrot. Go ahead and get that sleeved up. Tonogiri Common Foil. Hey, nice, Ryan. Ryan has also obtained a Naked Flying Tree Man. Very cool. Sakura, foil rare. Onion Knight. Gang, foil rare. Simon, foil common, and White Tiger Lysine Nimbus, legend. Keystis and lid. All right, getting close, I think, to the end of the box here. 6 packs left for Andon in box number 1 of 2. We have Noel Common Foil. Agrias EX foil rare. Ryan says it's a lot more shiny than I was expecting, sort of a hollow prism type card. Yeah, triple R's and Weiss are, you know, they might not look as bright on camera, but they are definitely shiny. Not that I know of, William. For the X-Men Metal. On Southern's website for us, it's still showing January, so no idea what's up with that. We have foil Onion Knight. Very cute, very cute. Onion Knight is gorgeous. It's unfair. Oh, we have our Crown Royale. Well, we're all sold out, but we had our Crown Royale Baba Booey at $3.80. That's what we have our boxes at. We have a starter deck foil. And Renoa Hero. Hey, you're welcome, William. Black Diamond Marvel, though, should be coming out on Wednesday. We'll know for sure if it ships tomorrow, but apparently the new release date is this Wednesday, so that'll be exciting. White Mage, Common Foil, and 9 Legend. We should be getting another full art foil in this last pack. We do have Scarmiglione, full art foil hero. Very cool. Haven't seen this one yet either. Unfortunately not, Tiffany. Unfortunately, no, I haven't heard anything on New Outlander. All right, did have 2 starter deck foils, 2 full art foils. That is it for box number 1. Let me make some space and we'll get on into box number 2. All right, chat, I'm requesting assistance from you all. I am trying to pay attention, but if it turns midnight and I don't notice, I need you guys to yell at me. I have to wish my friend happy birthday at midnight. So let me know when it's midnight so I can bother them. Be the first. I have a message typed up and ready to hit send on my phone. So just let me know. I'll be keeping an eye out. But all right. Said I'd tidy up these piles and then I didn't do that. All right, this looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get on in. Yep, Midnight Eastern hamburger. Thank you. Let's get on into box number 2 here for Andon. Still break number 8. Hey, B-Stace, how are you doing? Do you have another Golbez EX full art promo? All right. Pack number 1. X-Death foil rare. Hey, glad to hear it, Beast Days. Best of luck, best of luck. Lid foil hero. Iron Giant common, foil, and Chime. Hey, that's good. A's are always nice. Lednar, foil legend. Renoa. Oh, thank you, Beast Days. Yeah, first year of streaming complete. It's crazy. Crazy. It feels like it's been longer and shorter than that at the same time. I don't think that makes sense, but that's what it feels like. We have Titania, starter deck foil, so seeing a lot of different ones here tonight. Thank you. Appreciate the compliments as well. There should be the CZX Lord of the Rings Middle-earth and then the CZX DC Crisis Tiffany, but those haven't gone up for order yet, so not sure what's up with Cryptozoic at the moment. But hopefully we hear news on those soon, because I'm excited, especially about the Lord of the Rings set. But I don't know. I haven't really seen any new Cryptozoic stuff pop up in general, so maybe they're just behind or waiting for other companies to finish everything up and then for them to print. I don't know what's up. I really don't know. Acorn says, any news on 2021 Masterwork? No, but we do have, of course, confirmation of 2021 Stellar, which I am very excited about. Spiritus Foil Legend. I already have 2 foil legends in this box. Hector, nope, we have no Pokemon in stock. Abyss Worm, common foil. Onion Knight. Yuzuki, rare foil. Balthier, hero foil. Dragon Venom says they need a Bacon Knight. Onion Knight, Bacon Knight. Mirage, common foil. And Kane. Common foil and Lightning Hero. Uke, common foil. We have a Hope rare foil. Matthew says, I'd like to see some Opus 12 opened on the channel. Just bought my very first booster box and 2 kits of Opus 13. Here's to a new hobby. Hey, best of luck on those boxes, Matthew. I think Southern might actually have Opus 12 in stock. I think I'd mentioned it passively to Bossman like last week or so. I don't know if they still have it. I don't know if Bossman ordered any. But it's possible, I think, for us to have Opus 12 here. We do have 14 on order, and I heard earlier on Twitch chat that 15 has been announced, but they're no longer calling it Opus. It'll just have its individual set name. So we'll have that when that releases as well. Sarah, common foil. 9 legend. Interesting. We just had a 9 legend. Interesting, interesting. Big Sam says, Sam in the house. Welcome. Black Mage, common foil. Kurasame, common foil, and Material Legend. I feel like they should have just went through Opus 15 and then changed with 16 because there's 15 games. So just keep the 15 to match the games for like main series, like Final Fantasy numbers. Like why switch at 15? Switch at 16. I don't know. I'm curious their reasoning. Oh, there's 16? Then switch at 17. Huh, I must have missed that. Oh yeah, oh no, now I remember. There hasn't been any new news on it though. In a while, right, Acorn? For 16? Now that we're talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I remember, for the PS5. Behemoth K Legend, very nice. It seems that way, Matthew. We've only seen the one type of promo out of the kits. Alexander EX, foil rare. Lastwell, foil rare. Alright, well we haven't found any full arts yet from the second box. Alchemist, common foil. Shiva EX foil rare. Legend Golbez EX regular. To match our full art promo. Onion Knight from Tactics, common foil. Spiritus, legend. Hey, thank you, Nacho. Now I crave Taco Bell. Sounds good. Graph, foil hero. Regular graph. Krystal X-Arc. There's another starter deck foil here. So 4 different ones for Andon. Getting one step closer to completing his collection. Leviathan EX is our first full art. Well, I was a little bit hungry before, Ryan, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what I want to eat, so if I ignore it, it'll just go away. But now that I want Taco Bell, I just keep thinking about Taco Bell. I haven't had in a while. It's been a while. Telstar says, how late are you going tonight, Allie? I'm hoping to get out of here around 2, just because it's Sunday night, so I can't sleep all day Sunday. Sunday has already happened. I do have to come in regular time tomorrow, so. Hamburger Sandwich says, I'm an MTG guy. Know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! What can I say to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan coworker to get him worked up? Ooh. Tell him Upstart Goblin is bad. Just tell him Upstart Goblin is an objectively bad card. As a rare foil. This is Opus XIII. Oh, we have another full art. It is Cagnazzo Hero. Sage foil. No, I wanted to open up a kit for me just because I've had a kind of stressful weekend, Sarah, so I just wanted to open up some cards for me. Maybe see if I could pull that cool penguin. And I really like the sleeves in the pre-release kit, so wanted to try the pre-release kit. Counterfeit Wraith common foil. Foil rare. Can you guys see this? I know it's like almost off camera, but the pack is just... I'll just leave it there. It's fine. Red Mage, common foil. Yeah, Tiffany, it just landed. It's just standing there. It's just perfectly balanced. We have a Vanille foil. Kane foil hero. Second to last pack here for Andon. I'm just gonna leave it there, Tiffany, until it falls over. Kunshira foil hero. Ovelia legend. And last pack here for Andon. We have White Mage foil, Shara EX Legend, and that does it here for the second box. All right. All right, but that does it here for these 2 boxes for Andon. Tidying up our piles, and then I'll get on into our recap. Really curious to see how long that pack stays up, but let's go ahead, start with our starter deck foils. We had Innocence, Ranjit, Titania, and the Krystal Exarch. 4 separate starter deck foils. We also had 4 full arts, Yune, Scarmiglione, Leviathan EX, and Cognazzo. Fast Squirrel says, 1 year of streaming, congrats. Must feel great to stream for 1 year. It's crazy. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like it, Fast Squirrel, but I mean, the numbers don't lie. So thank you for that. But yeah, it feels super weird. And then out of 2 boxes, we did have 4 foil legends, Ovelia, Sophie, Lednar, and Spiritus. And for our regular legends, just go ahead and pan through them all. Did have 1 Behemoth K. All right. And of course, can't forget to take another look at our box topper promos. Did have 2 of those full art foil Golbez EX. And that does it here for these boxes for Andon. Thank you so much. Oop, I almost knocked the pack over. Thank you so much, Andon, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I can just get the Pavlov off TCG Player. You guys don't have to trade for it. It's fine. But thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. Hope I was able to get you 1 step closer to completing your set of Opus 13 and that you enjoyed the opening. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Yeah, it's probably just easier because it seemed like Destroyer didn't find anything he was too crazy about. I can just try and keep an eye out because I still have my kit to open too. I don't want you guys to work something out and then I just open one. It'd be awkward. Same thing, like if I open this foil, I'll give you this back because you didn't get a second one. I still took it. I rehomed it. But all right. I'm gonna grab some water. Nick says you're awesome. Thank you, Nick. All right. Let me go ahead, take a couple trips, move this on out of the way. When I come back, we'll get on into break number 9 of the night. Do have a Topps Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 1 autograph, 1 sketch card guaranteed per box there. And a Magic the Gathering Core Set 2021 Collector Booster box. That will be for Cory W. So Cory, you're on deck. Get ready. Your boxes are next. And I am leaving this pack here. I know you guys can't see it when I'm in the other, when I'm unsnapped, but this, I'm leaving this here. Until it falls over, it's staying on camera. I want to see how long it'll last. I keep smacking into it and it's still up, so I don't know. But all right, let me move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with those boxes for Cory. Hello, oh no! Press F for our standing pack. He died. But I've returned from a snack break. Hello. It was fun while it lasted. I need more water. I should have planned better. I appreciate the showing of respect. Thank you, everybody. 110% my fault on that one, but I'm gonna miss the standing pack. I thought maybe we could just let it stand up all night. And then 1 year Streamiversary standing pack special giveaway. I don't know. But I tried. Not very hard, but I tried. Alright, let me go ahead and grab these next couple boxes. Break number 9 of the night does have one Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is a 2019 Topps product. One full 100 card set. 4 numbered parallels. 1 sketch card. And 1 autograph per box. Tap Tap I Win asks if I ship to Canada. We do. We ship to the USA and Canada. And then also afterwards, we do have this Magic's Gathering, our first Magic of the night, Core Set 2021 Collector Booster Box. But all right, let's go ahead and update that queue number. All right, Corey, if you're here, make some noise. I'm going to be starting off with the Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We'll go through the set because it's been a little bit since we've opened up one of these on the channel. Usually I'd skip going over the set if we've already seen one either the week prior or in the same night. But we'll go ahead and look at that 100 card set, then save all of our hits to the end, check those out. No recap on the Art of Ninja Turtles, but then we'll go ahead and get on into the core set, open that up, do a recap, and then that'll be it for break number 9. But all right, for Corey, let's get on into it by snapping us into the corner. And of course, with these products, we do ship the box. So I will actually just be sleeving up and top loading the sketch. Everything else will just be placed right back in the box. It is made in such a way that everything is nice and snug. And then I do just tape this closed with painter's tape so that way it comes off and is not damaged. So, all right, here we go. Let's get on into it. I think 130 or so, Scott Punk. Not 100% certain. All right, let's open this on up. So this is what it looks like on the inside. Your hits are over here, so I'm going to take those out first so we don't accidentally spoil them for us. There's our sketch. The sketch is super skinny, doesn't affect the spacing, so that's why I sleeve and top load that, but everything else remains inside the box. All right. Let me go ahead and take our first chunk and go through our base cards. And they are 100-point cards similar to Star Wars Masterwork. Nice thick cardstock, very cool imagery featuring the art, of course, of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics over the years. And of course, every box does come with the complete base set. Like I said, 4 parallels, 1 autograph, and 1 sketch card. Hey, Kyoji, welcome. All right, see ya, Kyoji. Take care. Thanks for dropping by on the Streamiversary. All right, let's finish looking at the set here. Down to the bottom row of the box. I like the dinosaurs. Hey, Shannon, thank you. Shannon said happy Streamiversary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Top Deck, welcome. I did actually put what drink I would have to a vote earlier. Was told to go ahead and grab one of my Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar cherries. Had that earlier tonight. All right, and that does it for the set. Let me actually go ahead and finish putting these back in the box. And then we'll check out our hits here for Cory. All right. Didn't want to spoil that for us, so I set that without me looking at it down there. Our sketch card artist is Quentin Baker. Not familiar with that name, so I don't know what style they do, but we'll be checking that out last. We have a bronze parallel here of card number 32 of the set, number 16 of 25, bronze. Some bronzes out of 25. And we have a green parallel of card number 5. That is number 4 of 99. Card number 5, green parallel. Then we had a purple. That is number 26 of 50. Parallel of card number 9, purple. And our last parallel is green. So that should be another out of 99. Card number 70, 67 of 99. And for our autograph, it is a purple parallel, so I'm assuming out of 50. That is an autograph of Kevin Eastman, 9 of 50 here. That is card number 1, first card in the set 2. Autograph parallel, 9 of 50, Kevin Eastman. Very cool. All right, so that does it for our autograph and our parallels. Let's go ahead and check out our sketch. Like I said, the artist here, Quentin Baker. I like their handwriting. Let's see. We have black and white with some color background here. Very cool. Dynamic sketch by Quentin Baker. Acorn says Michelangelo. There is our sketch card here of the box by Quentin Baker. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up. All right, so that does it here for Cory's box of The Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the autographs in the set are either Kevin Eastman or another person. I think I've only seen 2 different autos from the set. All right, so let me close that on up here. I'll set that behind me, then we'll get on into Cory's box of Core Set 2021. All right, we'll have to go ahead and adjust piles as I go because I don't quite remember how much I need. I know, but Boss Man, every time we open up Ninja Turtles and we pull an auto, you're always like, that's a big card. And I'm like, you do remember it's the same people, right? But all right, let's go ahead and crack on into the Core Set Collector Booster. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Let's find some nice shiny full arts. Whoa! Lobwar donated $100. Says, happy 1 year, Allie. You've done a wonderful job, and here's to many more. Wow, thank you so much, Lobborn. That's crazy kind of you. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Destroyer says, doesn't change the fact it's a big card. I'm just saying, Bossman says all the Ninja Turtle cards are big cards. I'm just checking. I'm checking. Making sure Bossman's not just getting distracted by the name. But thank you so much, Lobor. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 year stream anniversary gift. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back into this pack. I'd started opening it up. We got distracted. Got our commons. Uncommons. Foil Forest, 9 Lives Extended Art, Foil Rare, Foil Extended Art, all right, those are both not foil. We have Rare Showcase, Foil Uncommon, Foil Rare Liliana Standbearer, and our token. All right, let me adjust our piles. Extended Art Rata. Hooded Blightfang. Veto foil rare. Scavenging Ooze. Borderless. We have Rittenhouse, Inseparable, Mythic. Geriatric, Foil Extended Art, and Necromentia. Teferi's Ageless Insight. Chandra's Magmut Foil, and Foil Borderless, Planeswalker, Basri Ket. Alright. Feline Sovereign, Rata, Solemn Simulacrum, Garruk Unleashed, Showcase Mythic, Cultivate Borderless Foil, hey Mr. Fort Killer, welcome. Volcanic Salvo, Sublime Epiphany, Fabled Passage, nice. Liliana Standard Bearer, alright, last pack on the left half of the box. Heroic Intervention. We have a Foil Mythic Teferi, Master of Time. Idol of Endurance. We have a Solemn, Borderless. Hey, Foil Showcase Ugin. That's nice. Definitely running out of pile space here. Don't remember how I did it back when the set first came out. Temple of Triumph, Priest, Animal Sanctuary, Cultivate, Basri's Lieutenant, and our token. Thieves Guild Enforcer. We have a regular, or not regular, but we have a non-foil Showcase Teferi Master of Time, number 293. I believe there are 4 versions. Foil Solemn. Niambi. We have Grim Tutor, Borderless, Mythic, nice. Primal Might, foil. We have Containment Priest. All right, second to last pack for Cory. Primal Might. Chromatic Orrery, foil mythic. That's a nice one, too. Chandra's Incinerator Showcase. Teferi's Ageless Insight Showcase Rare Foil. Last pack for Cory. Spark Hunter Masticore. We have a Liliana, Waker of the Dead, Showcase Mythic. And that does it here for this Core Set 2021 box. So let me go ahead and tidy up our piles, and then we'll get on into a recap. Definitely a lot of stuff to check out here. So we do want to make sure we take our time. Okay, so for our extended art foil rares, we did get a total of 8 here in this box. Did find Stormwing Entity, Primal Might, Subira, Animal Sanctuary, Idol of Endurance, Necromentia, Geriatric, and Runed Halo. We had 1 Mythic extended art non-foil. We had Rittenhouse, Inseparable. We also had 2 regular foil mythics, Teferi, Master of Time, and Chromatic Orrery. 1 borderless foil mythic, Basri Ket. And borderless non-foil mythic, Grim Tutor. For our rare borderless, we had foil Cultivate and foil Solemn. And actually ended up with 1 of each on our non-foil rare. Scavenging Ooze, Cultivate, Solemn, and Containment Priest. Usually we end up with 2 of one and 1 of each of the others. And so missing 1. So that's actually, I think, maybe one of the first times. Or first time in a long time. I don't remember us finding 1 of each of the rares in a collector booster. So maybe the first time actually on the channel. So that's cool to see. And also we had several showcase mythics. Garruk, Teferi, and Lily. Showcase foil rares, we had Liliana Standard Bearer and Teferi's Ageless Insight. And for our rares, we did get 1 of each of them again. Very nice to see. And can't forget about our showcase foil rare, or foil mythic, excuse me. Ugin the Spirit Dragon. Very, very nice. And that does it actually here for Cory. Thank you so much, Cory, for letting me open up not only that Ninja Turtle box for you, but also some Magic. Really hope you enjoyed both openings and love all of these new additions to your collection. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Welcome, Pain Guy. Thank you for joining us. But I'm going to go ahead and move this one out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be getting on into a Strixhaven School of Mages Witherbloom pre-release kit for Brian F. So more Magic coming up next. That should be a pretty quick opening, and then I'll take a short break afterwards. So let me go ahead and move this one out of the way. I can carry everything in one trip. And I'll be back with some more Magic, a Strixhaven pre-release kit. We opened up the first edition box of Monarch at the start of the stream, Pain Guys. So we've already opened up all of our Flesh and Blood for tonight. But let me go on ahead and update our queue number to 10. Alright. So, we do have our one and only Magic pre-release kit opening tonight. We do have a Witherbloom kit here for Brian. Brian, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. We're getting into the technical halfway point of the night. It does say a little over 4 hours is how long we've been live. But the rest of the night, aside for these 2 set boosters for Sean, that'll take a while. But rest of the night should go by very, very quickly. So I'm excited. Hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of sleep tonight because, as I've mentioned, do have to come into work like normal tomorrow. Don't have a full rest day. So I'm happy to have a bit of a shorter stream tonight, even though it is very cool. It's our 1-year stream anniversary event. Party hat. But it's okay. Hey, Dragon is here. Very cool. Brian is Dragon. Dragon is here. Let's go ahead and get on into break number 10. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Spleen says hello, and so does Black Rose Collective. Welcome. But alright, what are you looking for out of this kit in particular, Dragon? I'm just hoping to find good cards in general, but if there's something you're hunting in particular, definitely let me know. We do have our Witherbloom spin down here. Of course, black and green. School colors. For our promo, we have Leonin Light Scribe with that 2021 little shooting star. And of course, the arena code on the back for the 6 packs in the online game. Witherbloom logo on the spacer. And let's take out these packs. Here we go. Let's get started with that theme pack. And then afterwards, we'll check out those 5 regular draft boosters. Pack number 1. Dragon says, happy 1 year, Allie. Thank you, Dragonfire. Matthew says, let's get that tutor. We have pulled more tutors out of kits than we have out of regular boxes, which is kind of sad, but also pretty cool. Maybe we'll be super lucky here tonight for Dragon. Alright, let's check out our rare. We have Sedgemoor Witch. And of course, we have our tokens. Alrighty. Reorganize our piles. And here we go. Pack number 1 of the regular draft boosters. Hey Valkyrie, welcome. Well, we have, the kits are just fire. We have Borderless Professor Onyx. And Defiant Strike. Auric Lore Mage. And Strategic Planning. Silver Quill Apprentice Foil. Necroblossom Snarl. And Tainted Pact. Mythic Showcase, or Mythic Mystical Archive. It's funny, the actual pulls from these kits, the actual packs so far are still in the color theme. It's black and green stuff. Acorn says, wow, people should just buy kits, I guess. The kits have been really good. Flame Scroll Celebrant and Adventurous Impulse. Alright, last pack here for Brian. Alright, we have Tempted by the Auric, Claim the Firstborn, and Biblioplex Assistant. That will do it here for this kit. Let's just do a recap. Definitely some really nice stuff to look at. We did get 2 mythics, both of which not being from the regular set. We did have the Borderless Professor Onyx and a Tainted Pact from Mystical Archives. So let's look at those first. Very cool Tainted Pact and Professor Onyx. We also did find 2 foils, Silver Quill Apprentice and Biblioplex Assistant. Our other Mystical Archives, we did have 4 uncommons, Defiant Strike, Strategic Planning, Adventurous Impulse, and Claim the Firstborn. And then we also did have 5 regular rares, Sedgemoor Witch, Auric Lore Mage, Necroblossom Snarl, Flame Scroll Celebrant, and Tempted by the Auric. Last but not least, can't forget to take a second look at our promo. Did have Leonin Light Scribe. And that will do it here for this kit for Dragonfire. Thank you so much, Dragon. Mr. Brian, for letting me open up some more magic for you here once again on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go on ahead, put these back in the kits, and unsnap myself. Crispy Bacon has returned, says hello, Alec. Can you believe it's been a whole year since the first stream? Bounty Hunter and his masterwork in O-Pee-Chee Platinum Hockey. Yeah, it was only a 2-hour stream. How far we've come for sure. But nice to hear from you, Crispy Bacon. Donovan actually popped in last weekend. It was cool. Donovan was here earlier tonight as well. Hope you all are doing well. And it's nice to hear from you again. Definitely been a little bit, but I'm glad to see you back, Crispy Bacon. I hope everything's all right. But that is it for this kit for Brian. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a short break. And when I come back, Sarah, it is time for your box. I do have YGO Ancient Guardians. Maybe we can find our first collector rare from that product here on the channel. But let me move this out of the way. Like I said, quick break, and I'll be back to get into some Yugi Mans. All right, I have everything. Cool. returned. All right, just catching up on the chat. All right, let me grab this next box. I'm about to get into our first personal break of YGO Ancient Guardians. Actually, our one and only Yu-Gi-Oh break tonight for Sarah. So let's go ahead and update our queue number to 11. Let's see if we can find our first collector rare here from this product. Noah asks, how long have you been streaming? Tonight, we've been here almost 4.5 hours. If you mean in general, it's actually our 1 year anniversary to the day on the 9th. So, 1 whole year and now I guess 2 minutes. A year and 2 minutes worth of streaming. But let's go ahead and get on into this box here for Sarah by snapping us into the corner. And now it's been a couple days since I opened up that other box here on the channel. I'm going to have to re-practice some of these names, but I am ready to get started. Steven asked, did you get first? I don't know. I haven't heard back yet, so I'm just going to assume yes. I know. Thank you, you guys, for the reminders. I took care of it. Thank you very much. But all right. Let's get into this box here for Sarah. Let's check out some snakes. Check out some cute waifus. And some mecha polar bears, they look like. All right. Here we go. Let's get started here for Sarah. Sarah, what's your number 1 want here from the set? And I'll see what I can do. Starting off with La Sulfacord, Angelia. Curse, the Ogdoadic Light. Ogdoadic Water Lily, super. We haven't gotten our numbers on Modern Horizons 2, Brian, so we can't do pre-orders because we only know how much we're getting as a shop. So, we have no idea. Nunu, the Ogdoadic Remnant. B. Johnson is now following. Thank you, B. Johnson. La Sulfacord Elegance. Whoop. Runaway pack. Ursartic McPolar. Hey, Paul, welcome. Ziggy asks, how are you feeling about the prices for Modern Horizons 2? I mean, I'm glad to see there's really nice stuff in there. Now, I think I've mentioned it before when they first went up for pre-order, but, like, cost on collector boosters was, like, $252, like, for a shop. Like, I remember I was saying I predict them to be, like, $325 plus. And now, of course, with the spoilers, we're seeing the old border fetches in foil, seeing Counterspell coming to Modern, all different kinds of craziness. I know people are predicting Earl of Squirrel coming to Black Border because of the set booster packaging and stuff. So, I don't know. I know Wizards said it's another endless print run set until they retire it, but I don't believe it necessarily. So, we'll see. We'll see. I expect us to get allocated pretty hard. Not get nearly as much as we ordered. And then maybe product will just start trickling out over time, but I'm assuming it's going to be crazy on release day. Nunu, the Ogdoadic Remnant. Hey Jay, welcome and thank you. Or Sartic McTennis. You know, Wizards like to say they don't look at, like, market price when they decide to print stuff. And then they make Modern Horizons 2 literally cost that much for shops. Good night, Donovan. Take care. And I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Sleep well. T-Sulfur Butia. Definitely beautiful, that's true. Dosulfacord Cutia. Alert the Ogdoadic Dark. And on to the left half of the box here for Sarah. Sartic Slider. Sulfacord Harmonia. Dosulfacord Cutia. Crispy Bacon says, I missed the whiteboard and the makeshift lineup along the side of the whiteboard. Miss your tiny little area in the back of the shop. I know you don't miss it. Oh, no, I don't. I like having my own little space. I like also not have to worry about people creeping in the window either at like 2 a.m. Lost Sulfacord Angelia. The whiteboards are still here. It's just there's so many breaks. There's no point even attempting for the whiteboard. Good night, Scott Punk. Take care. Dosulfacord Coolia. Seems to be Sulfacord themed here for Sarah. Sulfacord Elegance. In the shop windows, like, because I used to just have like an area in the back of the shop. We put up shelves and that's where I would be. So like, it's just in the shop. I was always worried because the shop address is public. People know where I am at all times. Like, if I pull a crazy hit, someone could show up, break in, and steal it from me. Like, when I was in the shop, it was very easy for me to potentially get kidnapped. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was always worried I'd walk to move people's, like, cards out of the way, and I'd turn around, and there'd be someone looking at me at, like, 4 a.m., you know? Just weirdness. So. I got no windows over here. I'm safe. My secret location. Now, yeah, the Ogdoadic Remnant. Soul Sulfacord Gracia. Or Sartic Big Dipper. Or Sartic McPolar. Or Sartic Departure. And last pack for Sarah. We have Ursartic McBillis. Unfortunately, no collector rare in this box, but we did get a ton of cuties, so I'm sure Sarah is still very happy regardless. And let me go on ahead and straighten up our piles a little bit. And then we'll get on into our recap here for Sarah. So we did end up with 0 collector rares, 3 ultras. We had Ursartic Big Dipper. And then 2 Sulfacords, T and Do. So T Sulfacord Butia and Do Sulfacord Coolia. And let's just go through our supers, because why not? This is a very interesting set. You got Music Waifus, Mecha Polar Bears, and Snakes. Interesting combination, but a lot of really cool card designs. But that does it here for this box for Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah, for letting me open up some more Yu-Gi-Oh! For you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Sarah says, yes, still happy. Thank you, Al. You're welcome, Sarah. Really hope you enjoyed it, and happy Mother's Day. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. That's true, Crispy Bacon. We no longer hear the sirens, but that's more so because of the microphone. I still hear the sirens. You guys just don't. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and when I come back, we have another Final Fantasy Opus XIII pre-release kit. In our one and only Weiss box tonight, we have a Mob Psycho 100 for Randy E. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. I'll be back with some more Final Fantasy and some Weiss Schwartz. Well, let's say this Valkyrie last year, I opened up a box of NT basketball. And there was somebody, I don't remember if it was like Blowout or like someone on Blowout, but there was someone offering for the Zion Logomans 101 RPA out of NT basketball $100,000. So if I pulled that card live, somebody could have showed up to the shop, and it's probably worth it for them to try and get that off of me. So, it's dangerous. Expensive. Acorn says the Luca Logoman sold for over $1 million. It's dangerous. It's actually dangerous. I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't like that people can just, or if I go out the back to my car, there could be somebody waiting for me, Like, it's not safe. Not safe for people to know where I am. Bob says, cheers from Ottawa. Thanks, Bob. And Douglas says, congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Douglas. But anyways, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 12. There we go. All right, Randy, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. I'm going to go ahead and start off with the Final Fantasy pre-release kits and then get on into that Mob Psycho booster box. Mob Psycho, the origins of the naked flying tree man meme here on the channel, of course. There's a triple R card of a huge accident. There's a CR in the set, but the triple R is the dude's, he's naked and there's a tree. And it's flying. I have no context other than that picture, and that's where Naked Flying Tree Man comes from. But all right, let's go ahead and get on into break number 12 here for Randy by snapping us into the corner. Like I said, I'm going to start with the kit, and then we'll get on into the Mob Psycho box. Again, the little note here from the Final Fantasy TCG North America team. Then we have our pre-release promo. Whereas it does say Opus 13 pre-release. Go ahead, get that sleeved on up. Smokey the Bear says, congrats on 1 year from Toronto. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate it. And then there's our pack of sleeves you get with the kit as well. Very beautiful lightning sleeves. And all right, let's go on ahead, take out these 9 packs, and see what we can find here. Hey, Rang, welcome. I did, Riser. Thank you for asking. Well, that's all right. That fell. I'll get it later. Do have 9 packs here. Let's get started. And earlier I got lazy and I just want to keep with it because it was actually easier. Go ahead and open up these packs instead of pulling the pull tabs. Just go ahead and use scissors. All right, pack number 1. We have a foil Hope, Penguin, hey, thank you, Sweat, appreciate it. It is the first birthday of the stream. 1 year anniversary. Sarah, Hero Rare, or Hero Foil, excuse me. Chime. Abyss Worm, Common Foil. El Hero. Hey, thanks, Matthew. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Mirage, Common Foil. Selfie Hero. Larkesia's Rare Foil. We have Sarah, Common Foil, Material Legend, Shara EX Foil Legend, very nice. We have a Kane Hero Foil, Kunshira. And the last pack of Final Fantasy for Randy. Delita Common Foil, Rain Hero. That does it for the Final Fantasy packs here for Randy. So I'm going to do a quick recap of these. Then we'll move on into that Mob Psycho booster box. But we did end up finding, out of the kits, 1 Foil Legend and 1 non-foil. Shara EX for the foil, which is a very nice pull. And then we also had the Materia. She has an awesome costume. So 2 Legends and 1 pre-release kit. Pretty nice pulls. But let me set that off to the side. Let's get on into that Mob Psycho booster box going into another scissor product. No Pokemon tonight, Valkyrie. We don't have anything in stock, so. Alright, let's go ahead, take out these packs. Our promo, if it would like to come out, is Petite Mob. Little promo. Alright, let me move this out of the way. Here we go. Pack number 1. Let's get started. We have Rare, Reagan, Life Advice. Double R, Shigeo Mob Kageyama. Ritsu, Guilty Conscience. Double R, Regan, Empathy. Ooh, we got something nice and shiny coming up. We do have an SR, Dimple, Cult Leader. Interesting. We have our first foil of the box. May find a second. I sure hope we do, but you can find 1 to 2 different foils per box of Weiss. You can get 2 SRs, you can get an SR and a triple R. I don't know that I've ever seen 2 triple Rs. And of course, you can also get SPs or SSPs in Weiss as well. I just lump them all in as foils because it's easier to talk about that way. But 1 foil so far in this box of Mob Psycho for Randy. Mukai, Rare. That guy has a chin. That looks sharp. Mob, Gratitude towards his master. Ishiguro. Mob, Searching for Tsuchinoko. Rare. Double R, Ritsu Kageyama. Dimple, Output Assistant, Rare. Z wants to know, how far are you on Naruto? Gara just did a big speech to start the Ninja War. That was it. BDK says I'm wearing a Mob Psycho 100 t-shirt right now. Very convenient. BDK. How many individual packs do you think you've opened since Titan has started? Just asking. How many packs I've opened in a year? In the thousands. I don't know how many, but I feel like many thousands. Mob Puppy Love. Like, even in any given night, how many packs do I open? I mean, we've opened up 5 Final Fantasy boxes, 5 booster boxes just of that. That's 36 packs a box. I don't even want to count it up, make my hands hurt more. We have Ritsu, Concentrating, rare. Not a lot, Valkyrie. I'd like to watch more, but I just don't have the mental time to dedicate to a lot of different stuff. Rare Reagan, calling for reinforcements. No, looks like we do have another foil here, so 2 foil box. Hey, look at that. We have an SP. Arataka Reagan. SP. Very nice pull here for Randy. Sweet. So we had an SR and an SP. Go ahead and get that sleeved up. Dragon Venom says Neato. Very cool. Crispy Bacon says 102,593 packs, I would guess. I don't even want to think. But very nice. We did have an SR and an SP here in this box. Tome, desperate for a new member, rare. Valkyrie says, what's your favorite that you've seen so far and one that you want to watch? Ooh. Show inspection. I don't know that if I have anything particular that I'm looking to watch, because I try not to search out and know too much about like shows that are out and then know that I want to watch it and not ever have time to watch it. So I don't really keep up with too much, but I feel like I just should watch stuff that's popular because I just don't understand anything. But I don't know if I can think of something particular that I want to watch. And I'm horrible about picking favorites, so I'm a skip. I know, horrible answer. The Alley 1-year stream Q&A is going wonderfully tonight. All right, last couple packs here for Randy. Oops, looks like I went one too far there. We have Ritsu, Fateful Meeting. Taruki, Awakening Lab, rare. And the last pack. We have a double R, Taruki, Hanazawa. All right, and that does it here for this box of Mob Psycho as well for Randy. Let's do a quick recap. Did get a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double R's. Taruki, Sho, Ritsu, Reagan, Empathy, and Mob. Then we also had 1 SR, Dimple, Cult Leader. We also found an SP, Arataka Reagan. SP. Very nice. Very nice pull here. One box magic for Randy. Valkyrie says, I suggest code GX. And Adam's Card Closet says, congrats on one awesome year, Allie. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it very much. But that does it here. Well, actually, one more quick glance at our promo. We did have Petite Mob for our promo of the box. Now, that does it here for Randy. So thank you so much, Randy, for letting me open these on up for you. Randy says, thanks, Allie, for the polls. You're welcome. Really hope you enjoyed the opening. And, of course, love all these new cards in your collection. Let me go on ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this out of the way. When I come back, we have what I believe will be our longest opening of the night. We have 2 set booster boxes of Strixhaven School of Mages for Sean F. And then we will be flying through the rest of those openings. Tier 1, Final Fantasy kits, and Crown Royale Basketball. So let me go ahead and move these on out of the way real quick, get into one last longer break. And I don't know. It's only 12:30. I may actually be able to get Taco Bell. Might actually be able to get Taco Bell. Sarah says if we average 24 packs a box, 30 boxes a night, just Saturday nights, it's a minimum of 263,000 packs, which I wouldn't be surprised. Octavio says, hi, Allie, happy anniversary. Thank you, Octavio. But let me move this on out of the way. And when I come back, get on into some Strixhaven School of Mages. Hey, Malark with the $2 super chat says MTG, yay. Hey, thank you very much for that, Malark. Really do appreciate it. Ziggy says, think of all the patches you have touched. That's true. But all right, let me go ahead and grab these boxes. Actually, just due to space, I'll set this one off to the side. But all right, let's go ahead and update that queue number here. About to get on into these 2 set boosters for Sean. Break number 13 of the night. Boop. There we go. And all right, break number 13 do have MTG Strixhaven School of Mages, 2 set booster boxes for Sean F. Let's see if we can find a tutor here tonight, but snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. All right. Leave your predictions for how many foil rares we'll find per box. I'm still bewildered by that one set booster that we found 10 foil rares in one single box. So, set booster boxes here from Strixhaven in particular have really been performing. I'm really liking them. So, much better than the Kaldheim set boosters. I like the Zendikar ones because it was like the new thing. But these have been really nice. Shaw asks if we've opened the Flesh and Blood already. Yep, that was actually the first break of the night. If you want to go back and check that one on out. All right, here we go. I'm too lazy. Let's just use scissors. All right, pack number 1. We have our first art card. We have Plarg, Dean of Chaos, Semester's End, Memory Lapse, Letter of Acceptance, Alright, actually I can open it like this without the scissors. We have Kian and Elemental Expressionist, Cultivate, Arcane Subtraction. Lark predicts 10 foil rares, Stick Jr. predicts 8. Juan predicts 30 to 35. That's a little bit too much, I think. Selfless Glyph Weaver, Negate, and Biomathematician. Tiffany predicts 7 and Acorn predicts 6. Greg G just subscribed. Thank you, Greg. Dragon's Guard Elite, Eliminates, and Spectre of the Fens. Dan Spell just subscribed. Thank you, Dan. Mimi asks, hey, Allie, will we be getting any MetaZoo anytime soon? Actually, Bossman is looking into it because we've had a lot of people requesting it, so we'll see if we can get some. But Bossman, like I said, I think he's looking into it to try and get some. I believe that was Matthew subscribed. Thank you, Matthew. Sorry I missed it. Thank you as well for the subscription. And of course, if I miss any names, I do apologize. It just depends whether I catch them out of the corner of my eye. I'm not doing it on purpose. If I miss you, I do apologize. Jolly Good Furlough just subscribed. Thank you, Jolly Good. Torrent Sculptor. And our first Mythic of the box, Bellajo's Witherbloom. Shadewing Laureate foil. Culmination of Studies. Claim the Firstborn foil, Mystical Archive. Hall of Oracles. Sign in Blood, and foil, our first foil rare of the box, Abundant Harvest. The art cards are just for collecting, Tiffany. Black's Vexing Pest art card. Dramatic Finale. Sign in Blood, second foil rare. Fervent Mastery, Brainstorm, and Reckless Amplimancer. Pursuit of Knowledge is our first card from the list. Fleet Spellbinder, Lightning Bolt, Moldering Karok, Illuminate History, Prismari Command, Soothsayer Adept, we have the gold stamped art card here, Auric Lore Mage. Get that sleeved up. Valentine and Sparring Regimen, Combat Professor, Foil Planes, Vanishing Verse, Fractal Summoning, Confront the Past, Auric Lore Mage, Multiple Choice Foil Rare, I don't really have time for it, Tiffany. I do like reading. That was my favorite thing to do when I was a kid. I would frequently have, like, my max amount of books checked out at the library. Read them all, and then check out the same amount. Just have a ton. Used to read so much, and just no longer have the time, really, for any of it. Killian, Ink Duelist. Ecological Appreciation is our next mythic. Charge Through and Moldervine Reclamation from the list. I have not tried audiobooks. Radiant Scroll Wielder. Blue Sun Zenith is our first Mystical Archive Mythic and Nuisance Engine from the list. Our TCG player guy Billy really likes audiobooks. He isn't the world's greatest reader. Fun fact, our TCG player guy Billy has one eye. So, he lost it when he was very young. So he's always had a problem like reading, but he likes stories and stuff like that. So he really likes audiobooks. But I've never really tried audiobooks personally. I think like maybe once I tried throwing one up on YouTube, letting it run in the background, but it's just when stuff like that happens, it just... I feel like I need to pay a lot of attention when I'm reading, and stuff when it just goes one ear out the other, I'm just like, wait, and I'll have to like rewind it. I did try once. Same thing like with those like the teach language while you drive things. My mom used to put those on for road trips and be like, I have no idea what's going on. So... Verdant Mastery, Electrolyze, Stormkiln Artist. Tiffany says, I know 2 people who have one eye. Hey, Mini Disc. Welcome. Mountain foil. Sedgemoor Witch. I just have a hard time concentrating on more than one thing at a time. Like, I don't like working on more than one, like, if it was an assignment or, like, a project for school, I can only do one thing at a time. So, like, if I'm, you know, doing mail, if I'm, like, playing music in the background, I just like having the noise. But, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, listen to a podcast or things like that. Multiple choice. Prismari Apprentice. And then we have 3 foil rares. Acorn. 3 foil rares. A ton of foils, but only 3 foil rares. Pestilent Cauldron and Exponential Growth. Spectacle Mage and Victimize. Draconic Intervention. Divide by 0 and Parcel Beast Showcase on the list. Interesting. No, I'd only be able to read one book at a time, Tiffany. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, like, keep everything straight. Be like, wait, like, I tried to read more than one book at once, and I just kept getting all the plots jumbled. Quandrix Command. Sudden Breakthrough. Ingenious Mastery. Counterspell and Shock Foil. Leonin Light Scribe, Day of Judgment, and Witherbloom Campus Foil. And close to the end of box number 1 here for Sean. Then we do have another set booster. Foil Forest. Silverquill Silencer. Harmonize. And the Golden Ratio foil. Urborg Panther. From the list. We have another gold signature. Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it. Shyla and Gnarled Professor. Growth Spiral. A couple packs left. It depends on what you want out of it, Carlos. If you want to try and get a very nice cold foil, I would say sure, why not? Go for it. Seems fun. But if you just want to play the game, just play regular singles, you don't care about having like max rarity first ed decks, I just wait for the unlimited print run. That should be here in a couple weeks. Of course, the cards do the exact same things, just different, you know, the first printing is more rare, obviously. Manifestation Sage, but if you just want it to play, I'd just wait a couple weeks. Bookworm and Broodstar. Foil Plains. Magma Opus Mythic. Team Pennants. Alright, last pack of our first set booster box. We have Kasmina, Enigma Sage, Borderless Mythic, Poet's Quill, Cultivate, and Promising Dusk Mage. That does it for our first set booster. I do have one more, but I do want to straighten up and adjust some of these piles. So let me move our commons behind me. Move our uncommons as well. The pile's a bit large. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's grab that second box. It's to my left, not to my right. Hey, thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. My arm muscles are super tense tonight. Not sure why. But all right. Let's go on ahead and get started here. Pack number 1. Nope. 0% working out going on over here, Valkyrie. I have no idea what it is. My left calf hurts and both of my upper arms. Acorn says this is working out. I guess to an extent. I remember I was in a ton of pain during the first live stream because I hadn't, you know, I was holding my arms up for like 8 hours straight for the first time in my entire life, and it was horrendous. I didn't even know my arms could hurt that much. But I'm just kind of achy right now. I don't know. It's muscles that typically ache too. It's just I don't understand what I did. Like usually it's if I'm doing a lot of like picking stuff up. Hey, we have a foil Time Warp. It ruins my pileage. It's okay. Can't complain when we get a good pull. Foil Time Warp. Ifrit Flame Painter. Expel Foil. Hey, Joseph. Kian and Devastating Mastery. Inquisition of Kozilek, Pop Quiz, and Fomori Nomad from the list. Not yet. Crown Royale should be up in a couple of boxes. Plains Foil. Rushed Rebirth. Snakeskin Veil. Conspiracy Theorist. Pigment Storm. Acorn says maybe you need some kind of footrest under the desk while you open boxes. Damagoth Titan. Hunt for Specimens. Foil Mountain. Semester's End. Culling Ritual, foil rare. We have art card number 1 with the signature of the box. Did have 2 in box number 1. We'll see if we can find 2 here in box number 2. Elemental Expressionist. Shine Shadow Snarl, foil rare. And Promise of Power. Mascot Exhibition. Nice, mythic. Extus. Dragon's Guard Elite. Increasing Vengeance. That's a lot of mythics in one pack. 3 mythics, 1 pack. Nice. That was like the pack to get. Culmination of Studies. Shyla, Leon and Light Scribe. Weather the Storm and Mage Duel foil. Basic Conjuration. We have another Tainted Pact and an Opt foil. Cradle Guard from the list. We have a foil Forest. Plarg, Biblioplex, Opt, and Elemental Summoning. Multiple Choice, Compulsive Research. Cody, Vociferous Codex, Claim the Firstborn, Prismari Campus, and Calming Lycid. Galazeth Prismari, Draconic Intervention, and Grimoire of the Dead, mythic, from the list. Good night, Crispy Bacon. Appreciate the support. Take care. Ooh, we have another art card. It was great hearing from you again. Glad to know that you're still around, having a good time. And hopefully we'll catch you soon. Take care. Silverquill Silencer. Essence Infusion. Strict Proctor, Venturous Impulse, Big Play. Manifestation Sage. Silverquill Apprentice. Necroblossom Snarl. Urza's Rage. All right, down to our last column of the box. Hall of Oracles. Divine Gambit Foil and Root Runner. Dramatic Finale, Thrill of Possibility, and Killian Ink Duelist Foil. And then we have some different one. Sportaneer maybe is the company, and I was using it earlier, and I felt good. Like, it got rid of the tightness in my legs and my arms. And then a couple hours ago, it all just came back. Mage Hunter. So I think it's more so it's a me problem. That I'm just tense. Illuminate History. Ageless Guardian. Duress and Stormkiln Artist. All right, down to the last handful of packs here for Sean. Foil Swamp. Sparring Regimen. Curate. Vanishing Verse, Brainstorm, Expanded Anatomy, Flame Scroll Celebrant, Borderless Professor Onyx, Prismari Apprentice Foil. Second to last pack for Sean. Auric Lore Mage, Lightning Bolt, Divide by Zero, and Vidalian Illusionist. Alright, last pack. Last pack of Magic tonight. We have Kasmina, Shine Shadow Snarl, Blue Sun Zenith, and a Shock Foil. Sunscape Battle Mage for our last card from the list. So unfortunately, out of the 2 set boosters and 1 pre-release kit we opened up of Strixhaven tonight, did not find any Demonic Tutors. But we still had a lot of great cards here in this box. Well, both boxes for Sean. And I will go ahead and straighten up these piles so we can actually do a recap. A lot of cool stuff here. So a lot to check out. Although set boosters always yield a ton of cards. But alrighty, we do have from 2 set booster boxes this ginormous stack of foils from commons, uncommons, and lands. We also did find 2 stamped art cards per box. For our foil rare total, we had 3 regular, multiple choice, Culling Ritual, and Shine Shadow Snarl. And then we also had 2 Mystical Archives, Abundant Harvest, and Sign in Blood. We also had the foil Time Warp. And some nice borderless cards, Kasmina and Professor Onyx. For our mythics, for the Mystical Archives, we had 2 Blue Sun Zenith, Day of Judgment, Increasing Vengeance, and Tainted Pact. And from our regular mythics, Kasmina, Galazeth Prismari, Extus, Mascot Exhibition, Blot Out the Sky, Magma Opus, Ecological Appreciation, Rowan and Will, and Beladros Witherbloom. And then last, we'll check out the cards from the list. We'll just pan through them all, because this is a decent sized pile, having that mythic Grimoire of the Dead. I think that was our only mythic from the list. A couple rares mixed in as well. We're still definitely seeing different cards from the list in every box. But that will do it here for these 2 boxes of set boosters for Sean. Thank you so much, Sean, for letting me open up even more magic for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. No tutor here for you, but still a lot of good cards, so I really hope you enjoyed it. Now let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Do have to move this on out of the way. I'm going to take multiple trips. And when I come back, we'll be getting into our first box of Tier 1 Baseball of the night. That will be for Skyler M. So we are actually finished with Magic tonight. Do have a mix of Final Fantasy, Basketball, and Baseball for the rest of our openings. Starting off with that Tier 1 up next for Skyler. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back with those openings. I'm actually going to take a very short break as well, and then I'll be back with that Tier 1 Baseball. All right. I've returned, everybody. Hello, hello. Swizzle Gaming says, hey, Allie, just wanted to say you do a really great job, and I love watching you. Hope you know you are appreciated for all the effort you put into the stuff. Hey, thank you very much, Swizzle. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to say that. Andon has taken over dad joke duties. But all right, let me grab this next box. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 14. Skyler, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Do have one box here of 2021 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. 3 cards per box. 2 autographs, 1 relic is the guarantee. Although we opened up a box on Friday that had only 1 auto. It was quite nice, but only 1 auto and 2 relics, so that was very odd. But let's go ahead and get on into this box here for Skyler by snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Andon wants to know what flavors the toothpaste in jail. Imprisonment. I liked it. I like that one. It tickled me. All right, let's get on into this box here for Skyler. Very quick rip. Only 3 cards per box. Might see a box have a bonus 4th card, but 3 is what you're supposed to find. Let's open it on up. This one feels very light. This feels very light indeed. All right. Let's see. We're starting off with a Max Kepler auto for the Twins. Number 278 out of 300. On-card autograph, Max Kepler. I like the design here on the base autos. We didn't get to see any the other day. So I like the way that looks. Actually, I like the design better than last year's. Max Kepler on-card auto. All right. We have a Sam Huff rookie auto, 57 out of 300 for the Rangers. And then we have another autograph. So we have another error box technically. But you guys were saying in the comments that if there is a box in the case that is missing an auto, there is a box that is missing the relic and has an extra auto. So it looks like we actually have that here for Skyler, even though we did not get a sealed case of Tier 1. Because we also have a Jill Ursula auto, 144 out of 300 for the Yankees. So 3 autos here. 3 autos. I made that face when we got to the Sam Huff because I had seen when we opened the pack that the Ursula auto was in the back. So I was like, oh, we have 3 autos. So that is interesting to see. Let me go on ahead and get these sleeved up for Skyler. Skyler, I will actually save your box and include, I think, the UPC code in your package if you want to ask Topps and fill out the form for the missing relic. If not, you can recycle it at your own convenience, but I'll include it in your package. Especially since it's 3 top loaders and a flattened piece of cardboard. Definitely no extra effort on my end. But cool to see 3 autos. Just weird to see these issues with 2 boxes of Tier 1. 2 for 2 on Tier 1 not having what it's supposed to have. But let's go through these autos once more. Did have the Max Kepler out of 300. Sam Huff rookie out of 300 as well. And the Gio Ursula out of 300 for the Yankees. So 3 autos, all numbered out of 300. And that'll do it for this box here of Tier 1 for Skyler. So thank you so much, Skyler, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here on the channel. Very quick opening, but I hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Acorn says, it says on the box 2 autos, 1 relic, and so far that's been false 100% of the time. Yeah, 2 for 2, not working out. But let me see. And Acorn says, I like that they're on card. Me too. Definitely when you're spending that much on a box, it is nice to see on card autos. I know some people are saying I was complaining too much on the Panini Origins basketball being stickers, and it's like, yeah, but Origins was almost $500 a box. Like, why are you giving us sticker autos? So nice to see on card autos, although with Tier 1, if they start putting stickers on Tier 1, we got a riot. But let me go ahead and move these on out of the way. And I have another quick opening up next for Krystal M. We have a Final Fantasy Opus XIII pre-release kit. So hang tight, everybody. I'll be right back. I returned with my room temp water because I ran out of water in the fridge. Because I meant to put more in earlier and I forgot. Cool. Yeah, we're moving along here right at the end of the stream. So let me go ahead and update that queue number to 15. Like I said, you guys are going to be flying after those set booster boxes, and I still think I'm keeping to my word. But yes, we do have break number 15 of the night. Opus 13 pre-release kit for Krystal M. So Krystal A, Scooter Senshi is here. All right. What do you want me to find the most for you here out of this kit? Because I don't know. I've been feeling lucky tonight, but no one's told me what they're looking for. So we'll have to try and find out if I have lucky magic fingers tonight. Because like I said, I've had no experience. But let's go ahead and get onto this box for Krystal while Krystal lets me know what they're looking for by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. 9 packs, 1 promo. And of course, the sleeves. I like the little note they put in the kits too. I've been including these in the packages. Just because I like it. Because I would personally keep something like this. So I'll be including that. Scooter says, this box is for my roommate. He's a fan of the stream. Very cool. And Andon's voting that we find Krystal here, the Lightning Foil full art. Of course, we do have the promo Opus 13 pre-release. My roommate wants a full art Onion Knight. Good choice. Onion Knight is cutie. And then here are the sleeves, the gorgeous lightning sleeves. Let's extract these packs. All right, here we go. Opus 13 Krystal Radiance, pack number 1. Nickel, foil rare. I'll make sure I have room for any legends. All right. We have Ingus, common foil. Kane Hero, Penguin, we have a foil Tela EX common, Renoa, we have Sid, Hero Foil, the regular version of our pre-release promo. We have Onion Knight from Tactics, foil common. Lednar Legend. Seen a lot of him tonight. Acorn asked, did we get enough kits to actually do a pre-release? I think we had 1 case of kits, so technically yes. I think so, Acorn. I think so. Bahamut EX foil rare. Leon, I have no interest in wearing gloves for opening packs. Not for me. I know there's plenty of people out there that do it, but I will never. I like having actual grip on the cards. Counterfeit Youth, common foil. And we have another legend, Leo. All right, down to the last 2 packs here for Krystal. We have Yang, foil rare. Sarah, hero. And last pack, last chance for a foil onion art, or foil full art onion knight. All right, let's see. What do we have? We have a lightning foil, not full art, but still a gorgeous card and does match the sleeves. Unfortunate, no onion knight here in this last pack. We did still get some gorgeous cards. And 2 legends in just 9 packs. So let's go ahead and take a look at those. We did have the Lednar and the Leo. Then we also had 2 hero foils, Sid and Lightning. And of course we had our promo. And it says Onion Knight and Lightning foils are solid. Which Onion Knight? The Tactics one or the Mannequin one? We got a couple Onion Knights. Just not the Onion Knight that we're particularly hunting in the heroes. But still really cool looking cards. I just absolutely love the way these cards look. But that will do it here for this box for Krystal. Thank you so much, Krystal, for letting me open this on up for your roommates. Hope you enjoyed the opening, had a great time, and love these new additions to your collection. I like that these match. Very cool. Vintage Golfer says, I'm so confused. Thought it was Saturday night, early Sunday for a second. Hey, welcome, Vintage Golfer. But all right. Scooter says, thank you. It was super fun. Very glad to hear that. So thank you so much again for letting me open this on up for you guys. And I'm glad that you all had fun. Now let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Vintage Golfer's just out here quoting Shrek. And when I come back, we'll be getting into our first box of Crown Royale of the night. I know there's been some of you waiting for Crown Royale. So hopefully find something awesome up next for Edgar. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I return, first basketball box of the night. All right. Edgar says, I'm ready. I'm ready too. Ready to check out some Crown Royale. Acorn says, speaking of golf, did you say Artifacts comes out on Wednesday? I'm excited to see that stuff. It should. We will know later today if Southern ships it. So we'll hear if it's coming. But if also Black Diamond is coming on Wednesday, might not open golf on Wednesday, might open on Friday, because there is nothing on this calendar for Friday. So unless some stuff got moved around, there were 4 products scheduled for Wednesday. If we are doing the quadruple case stream, might just open the other stuff on Friday, but we'll see. We'll see what comes in. But all right, let's update that queue number to 16. And yeah, Crown Royale Basketball. I had a pretty nice box the other night. Found a LaMelo Ball rookie and a patch auto 1/1. Not of LaMelo Ball, unfortunately, but still really cool looking card, really sick patch. So I'm excited to check out this box here. There are only 8 cards per box. 1 relic, 1 autograph on average. So let's see what we find here for Edgar by snapping us into the corner. And let's check out Crown Royale 2021. And then actually, we're all sold out of Crown Royale. Anthony B up in break number 18. Got the rest of the boxes of Crown Royale. So we will find out everything we had in Crown Royale tonight. All right, let's take that pack out. Flatten the box while it's in my hands. All right, let's get started. I have all the top loaders I may possibly use. All right, I'm ready. All right, we're starting off with a Precious Achiuwa rookie. We also have a Xavier Tillman rookie. Aaron Nesmith rookie. Russell Westbrook. We have a Jaden McDaniels, Heir to the Throne relic. Lots of rookie cards so far, though. Every base except one, and our first hit is a rookie. Then, we have Knights of the Round Table, relic autograph of Ricky Rubio. That is number 80 of 99 for the Timberwolves. Ricky Rubio, relic auto, Knights of the Round Table. Oh. Some sort of bronze Zion. Ooh, look at that bronze cracked ice Zion. That looks really cool. Looks to be unnumbered, but still really cool looking. And last card, 3 of 99. We have a Kyle Kuzma, blue parallel cracked ice. Very cool. Let me get these sleeved up. Gorgeous cards, especially in the parallels. Saw Acorn say not a fan of the design. I was expecting the horizontal cards. I was expecting the horizontal designs, but that's not what we got this year, which that surprised me when I was opening it on up. The bronze is not numbered. This is not gold, this is bronze. This is a bronze Zion. The golds are very bright. I remember I opened up a gold last year, I believe. Or Bossman. Someone opened up gold. I've touched a gold Crown Royale horizontal card. And it's like very gold. But still very cool looking Zion there. Let me go ahead. And these actually did fit into 120 point top loaders. Let's go ahead and run through it one more time. We had the Russell Westbrook base. The rest of our base cards were all rookies. Aaron Nesmith, Xavier Tillman, and Precious Achiuwa. Then for our parallels, we had the blue Kuzma out of 99 and the bronze Zion. Then you had the heirs to the throne, Jaden McDaniels relic, and Knights of the Round Table, Ricky Rubio, relic auto out of 99. And that will do it here for Edgar. Thank you so much, Edgar, for letting me open up some basketball for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Concept says super hard to grade these cards. Typically, die-cut cards are hard to grade in general. And Vintage Golfer says horizontal look terrible. Slabbed, I like the vertical. And Vintage Golfer says these are so beautiful. But that does it here for our first box of Crown Royale tonight. Like I was mentioning, we do have 3 more coming up in break number 18 for Anthony. Curious to see what comes out of those boxes as well. But Edgar says, thanks, Allie. That was fun. Very glad to hear that. And hope you enjoy these new additions to your collection. I'm going to go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this on out of the way. And then I'll be back. I'll be actually opening up a pre-release kit for me. I just want the sleeves, and I want to see if I can find another penguin for my penguin collection. So I'll be doing that next. Break number 17 for me. I think it literally says in the description, FFTCG Opus XIII pre-release kit for me. I want cards, lol, I'm desperate. I think that's what it's titled. But let me move these on out of the way, and I'll be back with that, and then we'll get on into Crown Royale. No Pokemon tonight, Richard. But all right. My own kids? Yes. Let me go on ahead and update that Q number to 17. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Break number 17 of the night for me. No introduction needed. Let's get started. And it says, good luck, thank you. I really like the sleeves. Now, do I have to buy a second kit? Is it only a pack of 50 sleeves? I don't know how this works. Because I like having 100 sleeves. Edgar says, good luck, thank you. Acorn says, I think it's 50. I have the Sephiroth Cloud sleeves. I don't have the playmat. I still need to pick up the playmat. I have the Titus and Eunice sleeves. I have the Tonberry sleeves. And I think that's it for my Final Fantasy sleeves. But now I have Lightning sleeves. Cool. And I kind of want to keep the box. I may change my mind at a later date, but for now I'm going to keep the box, so I won't flatten it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Says Beamer. Alright, let's get started. It looks like a pack of 50. I just didn't know if someone actually read what comes in the contents of a kit. Like if it said somewhere, then I'm just blind. Because I don't feel like I've seen it say anywhere, but I also think it looks like 50. Oh. Clavant Common Foil. Hey, Sophie Legend, that's cool. Yay, $25 card. I am a Final Fantasy fan. I've never actually played a game to completion, but I like the series. Bruh. No. 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 This is why people don't like me. Bruh. It's the hat. I just wanted a penguin. I didn't ask to get a $400 card. I just wanted a penguin. I didn't do it on purpose. This is a gorgeous card. It's fancy. Oh yeah, I'm too zoomed in. Hold on. That was very rude of me, guys. I apologize. Acorn says this isn't going to help the alley rigs the boxes to sell more crowd. It won't. It won't. Alright. Where are you? You're commons, right? Yep. And it says buy out on the penguins. And it says sell it while it's high. Where am I going to sell it, though? That's like a lot of effort. I just want penguin. TCG player takes like 14%. And then I wouldn't even get the money. Boss Man would get the money, so. Fina, rare, foil. But then people are going to know where I live. They're going to know what my eBay account is, and they're going to know where I live. Hey, Anthony. But I like it. Monk Common Foil. Kane Hero. have Vermilion Bird Lassie Katuna. Rare. Ovelia Legend. That's a lot of legends going on here in this kit. Whoop. Tiffany says, if you like it, keep it. I do like it, but I wonder if it would be silly to keep it. Keystis, common foil. Brad says, well done. You pull good cards for everyone else. Card karma. That's true. Have I actually opened up a box for me that I've bought on the channel that wasn't trash? Because I remember my Masterwork 2017 boxes being trash. Acorn says, I would sell it ASAP. No clue why it's that much. 4 times any other card. White Tiger, let's see. Nimbus Legend Foil. Excuse me? Why is this a loaded kit? Sell it, buy the penguin, buy it back later. But I'm attached to it. I pulled it. Oh. Reagan says sell it and buy Weiss cards. We'll trade Lightning Foil for SSP Giorno. I don't know. How much is that now? I know someone is offering to pay $3,000 for that one Cardcaptor Sakura card I need, so I'm never going to get that one. But we have a starter deck foil? Andon, did you pull this one? Did you need this one for your set? I don't know. I don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago, let alone 2 hours ago. Remedy Hero. Valkyrie says, it'd be funny if you found 2 in the same box, like Last Pack Penguin or something. But Lightning is waifu, that's why she's so expensive. Come on, we should know. Waifu tax, rare Squall Foil, and a Rain. All right. I have my own penguin. All right. Productive kit. Productive kit. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. We have our Lightning Foil full art. Maybe she's like an unannounced SSP Acorn. We don't know. Magic can do it. Why can't Final Fantasy do it? And then, for some reason, we had 3 legends. Sophie, Ovelia, and a foil White Tiger Lassie Nimbus. And we had a starter deck foil of this thing. That thing looks crazy. But that does it for this kit here for me. Like I said, this is why people think I'm a scam artist. Anyways, I'm happy with my new Lightning. She matches my sleeves. Very cool pull. Acorn says that is a boss from a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon in the newest expansion. It is an interesting looking creature. That's a really cool looking card. I like it. Angry Waifu is best waifu. But that does it for... Andon, do you need me to give the extra penguin back to you? Since I pulled one? But that does it here for my kit. Very impressive pulls, somehow. Somehow managed to make this happen. Tiffany says, do what you want to do with it. I know it makes no sense. This is the thing. Whenever I pull something that's expensive, by the time I'm okay with selling it, the price is tanked because I get attached to it. I'm like, wow, I pulled something that was valuable. That's really cool. This is what happened with my first edition Dante of the Raging Inferno. That was like $105 from whatever set. The Dante card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that dude was a big deal for a long time. I had a long period of time to sell that card. And by the time I was like, it's okay, I don't need it anymore, it was $2. That card was over $100 for a long time. I was like, I can't sell it. It's the first time I've ever pulled something expensive. Acorn says, I would list it literally the second you get home. I could list it right now on TCG Player. What is even listed out on TCG Player? Like, what did it last sell for? It's like, someone could have it up that high, but what does it sell for? Lightning full art. All categories, Final Fantasy TCG. Opus XIII Crystal Radiance full art. Someone did buy one for $351. Why? It actually sold for last sold was $350 plus 99-cent shipping. That's why I went to go look to see if people are actually buying it. I still want Taco Bell, so I'm just going to unsnap, and we're going to open up Crown Royale, we're going to open up Bowman, we're going to open up Tier 1. I'm going to think about this another time. I have Penguins. I have Cool Lightning card that match my sleeves. Anthony says I tend to not sell because I never know. I know I'll never want to spend money on it again if it gets expensive. Haven't sold my 10,000 Dragon or Lightsworn stuff because I'll never want to pay for them. That is true. That was a good move, Anthony. That was a good move. All right, let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back with more Crown Royale. Epicenter says sell it. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We're getting down into some basketball. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 18. Let's get back on track here, everybody. 3 boxes of Crown Royale Basketball. So, 8 cards per box, 2 hits per box, including 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia card. So, for Anthony B, let's go ahead and get on into these 3 boxes of Crown Royale by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. I will, of course, open up all boxes and do a recap at the end of box number 3. But all right, here we go. Let's get started. See what we'll find. Did find a ton of rookies for Edgar. Let's see if we'll have even more or perhaps less here. There's pack number 1. All right. We have some oddly shaped cards here. We have Jason Tate, rookie. Huh? Panini what? Onyeka Okongwu, rookie. Pomentas Sabonis, base. We have Heir to the Throne, Xavier Tillman, rookie relic for the Grizzlies. 24 of 99, Dwight Howard autograph. That's cool. Our first non-relic auto, 24 of 99, Dwight Howard. We have the bronze ice here, Damian Lillard. And we have Test of Time. Giannis here, 64 of 75. I like that. Reminds me of like a little Viewmaster. That's cool. Let me go ahead and get that autograph sleeved up. Get our parallels sleeved up. And of course, this Giannis Giannis insert. It's numbered. Should probably put that in the top loader because it's numbered Giannis. Sounds like a good idea. Let me grab a thick sleeve for the Tillman relic. Tiffany asks if any of the cards are normal cut. That's a good question. Haven't seen any. All right, let's get on into box number 2 here for Anthony. We have something sticking out at the bottom. The die cut cards do drive me insane sometimes. We're starting off with a Kevin Love base. Kevin Durant. James Wiseman rookie. Get that sleeved up. Jalen Smith. We have a Kevin Porter Jr. Knights of the Round Table. Die cut relic. Udoka Azubuike for the Jazz. There's a rookie auto, 58 of 99. Azubuike, rookie auto. Then we have Emmanuel Quickly, bronze cracked ice, rookie. And we have rookie royalty insert Tyrell Terry, 26 of 75. So we're seeing some different inserts and also different types of relics. The more we open, which definitely makes sense. Nice to see variety. It's just weird to see when you open up a product where we get only just 1 or 2 boxes in, only open up, you know, like I said, just a couple boxes to just see how much you're missing from the product. Just how much you just don't realize is out there. A little odd to think about. All right, third and final box of Crown Royale here for Anthony. All right, here we go. Ooh, I see something shiny. We have a Damian Lillard base. Chris Paul. Tyrese Maxey. Oh, we actually have a Kaboom insert. Ben Simmons. Kaboom. Very nice. Love the starbursts in the background. That is Kaboom number 13, Ben Simmons. Heirs to the Throne, Daniel Atudu rookie, relic. And we actually have a Silhouettes auto relic, Al Horford. That is number 56 of 99. Silhouettes, on-card relic auto. Then we had Devin Vassell bronze. And a red test of time, Jimmy Butler, 44 of 49. Acorn says that Kaboom Ben Simmons sold for $461 2 days ago. That's a lot. And it looks like I put in the Giannis this way, so I will match. So yeah, let me grab that Kaboom. Boom, boom. SSP, Kaboom. The Kaboom inserts are typically SSPs like the Downtowns, Acorn. And just the multiplier in basketball is crazy compared to baseball. But Kaboom Ben Simmons, very nice. Let's get that Vassell sleeved up. Get the Silhouette sleeved up. Sun Viking says, I personally don't like when the cards are weird shaped. Personal opinion. Definitely makes them harder to grade, harder to keep nice and minty because they're, of course, there's a lot going on with them. Drawn says, well, if this isn't the most universal break channel ever, I don't know what is. Props to you, I'm impressed. Hey, thanks, Drawn. All right, need to open up a new pack of 120s. Crazy to think that Lightning card is almost as expensive as the Ben Simmons Kaboom. That's a weird thought. It's closer to being that price than it is to not being that price. And that's weird. But all right. Definitely some cool stuff here for Anthony. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Of course, highlight here did have the Kaboom Ben Simmons. Then we actually did have one Silhouettes on-card autograph relic, Al Horford out of 99. Our autographs were sticker autos. Adzubuike out of 99 rookie auto. Acorn says the LaMelo Ball Kaboom sold for $6.6 grand yesterday. We also had Dwight Howard autograph out of 99, 24 of 99. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Acorn. And we also had two Heir to the Throne rookie relics, Daniel Otudu and Xavier Tillman. And then we have Knights of the Round Table, Kevin Porter Jr. relic. So non-rookie relic here, our only one. We also had a James Wiseman rookie, so I went ahead and sleeved them on up. Bronze Vassal rookie. Manuel Quickley rookie, bronze. And the Damian Lillard. Also had a rookie royalty out of 75, Tyrell Terry. The Test of Time, Jimmy Butler red out of 49. And the blue Giannis Test of Time out of 75. All right, let's take a look at our other rookies. We had Maxey, Smith, Okongwu, and the two Tates back-to-back box number 1, I think. Interesting way to start off. Interesting way to start off here. Crown Royale, these 3 Crown Royale boxes for Anthony, but we definitely ended off with a Kaboom. So thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open up these 3 boxes for you. Like I said, the last 3 we had in stock, I had to go grab them from the shop. We are completely out in store and online. So I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool to find a Kaboom insert in the very small allotment of boxes of Crown Royale we actually did get in. So very cool to see that. And very cool to see, even though there's a lot of different, I know some of you guys aren't crazy about it, the weird shaped inserts, the, of course, relics. There's a lot of sets that we don't actually see because we get to open so little here. So I like seeing all the variety, even though there were way too many piles with just one card in them. It is cool to see all the different stuff that really exists in these sets. So thank you so much again, Anthony, for letting me open these on up for you, and hope you're really excited about these new additions. Let's unsnap ourselves here. Now, do have a box of Bowman remaining and a Tier 1 baseball. So I should actually be able to get out of here before 3, which means I can get Taco Bell. Got cool Final Fantasy card. Guess some good midnight snack. Seems like a good night to me, but hang tight, everyone. Gotta move this out of the way, and I'll be back with that box of Bowman for Bink, or Mr. Gary S. Nicholas, the last I heard was it was originally slotted for the 26th. I've heard it got moved to the 28th, Nicholas, but other than that, I don't know. Hey, 570 MTG. But let's go ahead and update that queue number to 19. Oop, that's just 18 again. Nice. But yeah, 1 box of Bowman Hobby here. 1 autographed card per box. And it is, of course, on-card autos or redemption. So hopefully, let's see something crazy here. We've seen some low-numbered stuff. We've seen an orange autograph out of 25, but I want to go lower. So let's see if we can find a super here in this box. That would be super awesome. Let's get on into it for Gary by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Bowman 2021. Yep, say no to weebs. We have baseball. 570 MTG says open anything spicy tonight. Did have 4 boxes of Crown Royale Basketball. We had a whole case of this Star Wars repack product called the Saga Collection. Those were pretty spicy. Flesh and Blood Monarch First Ed. Pretty spicy. But alright, pack number 1. Hey, welcome back, Kenny. Son of O, it's only been like 6.5 hours. That's not even long. For me. That needs an asterisk on that sentence. Not long for me. We have a Delbeck rookie. We have Atomic Nova for the Astros. First Bowman paper, De La Rosa. Say No to Weebs asks if Bowman Chrome is an insert now or it's still its own product. Bowman Chrome is still its own product, but the Chrome cards in regular Bowman do say Bowman Chrome on them. Which frustrates me to no end because it drives me insane when I'm trying to list stuff. Because, like, Bossman just hands me a pile of, like, older Bowman. I have to actually go back and look whether it's Bowman Chrome or regular Bowman. But just a Chrome card from Bowman. Hey, Vintage Golfer with the $20 Super Chat says, hello, everyone. Hey, Vintage, welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Eric asks how much are the Bowman Hobbies. I think we had ours at $330. I have to double check, though. I did list it, I think, 2 weeks ago now. Or was it last week? It's been a very busy week for me. Might have been last week, but I don't remember 100% on the prices. I remember Jumbo's being $600. But the regular hobbies, that's a very good question. We have a Heston Kjerstad. Insert. We have Talent Pipeline insert of the Pirates. Ooh. We have a gold Christian Robinson, 3 of 50 for the Diamondbacks. That's cool. Gold refractor. 330. I was right then. Thank you, Acorn. Christian Robinson, 3 of 50. Johnson, first Bowman. We have top 100 insert, Austin Hendrick. Tanya, first Bowman. Abel, first Bowman paper. Rookie of the Year favorites insert, Nate Pearson. DeVoe, first Bowman Chrome. Hey, see ya, 570 MTG. Thank you for stopping by. Talent Pipeline for the Twins. We have a blue auto, first Bowman, Mario Bautista. That is number 81 out of 150. Blue refractor, Bautista. Signed in 2014 as a free agent to the Reds. First Bowman refractor blue autograph. That is our guaranteed auto of the box. Go ahead and get that sleeved up. There's our auto of the box. Bautista out of 150. Now, we've been out of Pop Century for quite some time, James. Haven't seen a solicit for 2021 Pop Century. Not sure if they're skipping it this year or if it'll just be out later in the year, but Pop Century is always very fun to open. Gilbert, top 100 insert. Rookie of the Year favorite, Sanchez. Sabato, paper. Hey, thanks, Kenny. Futurist, Zach Veen. Insert. Salat's first Bowman. DL Hall, top 100 insert. Johnson, first Bowman Chrome. DeVoe paper. Brett Beatty, top 100. Austin Martin paper, get him sleeved up. Futurist, Austin Hendrick. That is a very good question, Vintage, that I do not have an answer for you. Runaway, Alex Bregman. Sixto Sanchez, retro insert. Tanya paper. We have Dominguez, positional promise insert. We have a pink Woods Richardson out of 299, paper for the Blue Jays. Mike Trout, retro insert. Alcantara Chrome. Top 100, Bryson Stott. Futurist, Max Meyer. Ooh, pink shimmer. 65 out of 199, Cruz for the Pirates. Or fuchsia shimmer, excuse me. That is a proper terminology, according to the checklist. Fuchsia. Let's get that sleeved up. So we've had 2 color chrome, 1 color paper, and of course, our autograph was a blue color out of 150. Just a couple packs left here for Gary. Futurist, Oscillacey. A lot of Futurists in this box. There's some paper in this pile. It's not supposed to be there. All right. Luciano, top 100. And last pack for Gary. I have Rookie of the Year favorites, Mountcastle insert. And that'll do it here for this box. So let me straighten up our piles. Alrighty. We did get actually a lot of color in this box. No Superfractor like I was hoping for. But we had 1 Atomic, 1 Gold, 1 Fuchsia Shimmer, and of course our autograph was a blue Refractor. Nice to see color. And the Gold, compared to a lot of the different parallels this year, is pretty low numbered, being out of 50. Let's take a look. We also had a really cool looking, this is probably one of my favorites, the Positional Promise insert. I like the design a lot with the background. Did have Dominguez. Then let's look at our Chrome. We had the Fuchsia Shimmer out of 199 of Cruz. The Gold out of 50 of Robinson. And the unnumbered base Atomic Freudis Nova. We also had a pink Woods Richardson out of 299 paper parallel. 1 base paper first Bowman Austin Martin. And of course, again, our autograph was that blue Bautista out of 150. First Bowman Refractor autograph. And that will do it here for this box for Gary. Thank you so much, Gary, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here. Has been some time, so it's great to hear from you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. But we are almost done for the night. Do have 1 box left. Do have that Tier 1 baseball for Epicenter Gaming. So we actually did find our missing autograph earlier for Skyler. So we've actually not opened up a box of Tier 1 that has had what it is supposed to contain. We've had a box missing an auto, and we've had a box missing a relic. So 0% of our boxes of Tier 1 have yielded what they're supposed to. Although none of the boxes have been particularly bad. That's the thing that feels weird. It's like, yes, there's missing hits. Yes, you're in the right to fill out the missing hit form. It's just a weird situation. Because the box isn't missing a card. It just has the wrong hits. But we'll see if we have a regular box or a funky box up next for Epicenter. First, we have to unsnap ourselves. I'm going to take 2 trips here just because there's a lot of cards, a lot of chrome, which means it's a bit slippery. And then when I come back, get into the last break of the night, break number 20 for Epicenter. Hey, thanks, James. I've had this Kaiba playmat for many years now. I brought it out the other day because we were opening up the new Yu-Gi-Oh product, and of course, Kaiba is the greatest. Kaiba's the GOAT, so had to bring him out. We have, of course, Blue Eyes, and then the clown guy. I don't remember what his name is. I don't know why I can't remember what the clown guy's name is, but he's also here on the left. Acorn says I should get one of those Final Fantasy playmats. They are awesome. Square Enix website has the Terra and also the Titus and Unimat in stock. They don't have the Sephiroth and Cloud one, and that one's expensive. But they do have the Terra, and they do have, last time I checked, the Final Fantasy X ones. And yeah, good night, Juan. Yep, next Saturday. This upcoming Saturday is fine. I just did have a commitment yesterday, so I just pushed the stream back one day. But yeah, we'll be here next Saturday. Take care and have a great night, Juan. And Acorn says, Saggy the Dark Clown. Yes, thank you. Let's go on ahead and update that queue number to 21 more box here tonight. Let's see what we can find for Epicenter Gaming. 2 autos, 1 relic is what we're looking for. Like I said, we haven't actually seen a box do that just quite yet. So let's just go ahead and get on into our last box of the night by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Anthony says, use your blanket as a mat. I love my little blanket. I will show off the size of the blanket so you can get a better visual of how big it is. Anthony said something super cool. I'll show that to you guys after. But first, we open baseball. All right, Tier 1 baseball, 3 cards per box. Sometimes you do get a bonus, but we'll see what we find here for Epicenter. All right, so we've got 2 skinnier cards, 1 thicker card, so we may have a proper box. We are starting off with Torii Hunter. 196 out of 300 is our first auto of the box, on card, of course. Torii Hunter for the Angels. Hey, hope you rest up and heal up well, Vintage. Hope everything went well. Sorry to hear that you had to get surgery. Then we have Franklin Kilome for the Mets. 169 out of 300 on-card rookie auto. That's our second auto of the box. And let's see, is the third card a relic? Like I said, it seemed large. It is a relic card here, so we actually did have a proper box. 285 out of 399. JT Realmuto for the Phillies. Certified Tier 1 relic card. So finally a box of Tier 1 that has yielded all the hits it is supposed to do so. Nice to see here. Ending off on our stream with Topps just doing their job. Good job. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up. Then we will run through it all. Recap it here for Epicenter. Tiffany says, third time was the charm. We had 1 vet auto, 1 rookie auto, and 1 relic. Torii Hunter, 196 out of 300. And switch it around, you got 169 out of 300 on the Kilome rookie. The Mets. Then the Realmuto relic, 285 out of 399 for the Phillies. And that'll do it for this last box tonight here for Epicenter. Thank you so much, Epicenter Gaming, for letting me open up some baseball for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Nice to see a box of Tier 1 actually be a box of Tier 1 without having to chase down Topps to find the missing hit. But that is it for our breaks tonight. Let me go ahead, unsnap, and also have to show off this awesome, it's actually a baby blanket. My first thought was I should give it to Niv, and then I was like, I want it. I don't want her to ruin it. But look at this. This is awesome. It's so soft. I keep forgetting I have the hat on. I keep smacking the hat into everything. Like when I take the recycling, I lean down to put in the recycling bin, and I keep smacking it against the wall. But we have completed 1 year. 1 year of live streams, you guys. Crazy to think about it. But I hope you all have enjoyed this year of streams. Steven 2 donated $102.50, said, Streamiversary, have a safe trip home and enjoy your sleep. Good night, everyone. Steven's like, I don't want to mess with my top tip, so I'll just make a new account. Thank you so much, Steven. That is crazy kind of you. This is crazy kind of you. Thank you so much. Steven's going nuts on the Streamiversary. Thank you so much, Steven. But you guys have been incredibly awesome tonight. I hope you all really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Steven says it did it anyways. Ah. Just think of how much YouTube is not taking from that. As YouTube takes 30% and Twitch takes 3%, so 27% of YouTube fees. Woo. Cardson Card says, congrats on 1 year. Oh, thank you very much. Drox says, I love that blanket. Thank you. I love it too. Renee says, yes, I loved it. Glad to hear it. Vintage says, that's an awesome blanket. Kenny says, happy Streamiversary. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. You were amazing tonight. We had a really good time. I think Andon only had to ban one person. I didn't see what happened. I just saw somebody got booted. But yeah, great time. Great. Hi, Anthony with the $5 super chat says, congrats on 1 year and have a great night. Thank you, Anthony. But yeah, I had a great night tonight. Very glad. Think we're finishing at a reasonable time because like I mentioned tonight, I wanted to cap the queue pretty early because I do actually have to go to real work today. I don't have all I have to do on Sunday is sleep day. Party hat. So I will be here. Last I checked, we had one personal break, but I believe Matthew ordered a box of Opus XIII. Not sure if he selected recorded break. If so, I will get to that later today as well. Let's see. Online personal break. Yep, so we'll have a box of Opus XIII later this afternoon. And a not Final Fantasy. Magic the Gathering Strixhaven Lorehold pre-release kit for Dragonfire. So one longer video, one shorter video. We'll see if more orders come in. But yeah, I'm going to refresh a little bit. List my lightning card, I think, on TCG Player. I think y'all have convinced me. And then I'll get some Taco Bell and head home. Because you should totally go to sleep on a full stomach of Taco Bell. But you know what? 1 year Streamiversary. 1 year Streamiversary. I can eat like junk. It's okay. But thank you so much. Kenny says, we all love you, Allie, on what you do on the channel. Thank you so much, Kenny. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it on up here. Get out of here. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support. Crazy to think that I've lasted 1 year, that you guys have cared enough to watch for 1 year. It's an experience. It's an experience. Gotta stay humble. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about, for me to sit and think, be like, wow, even right now at 2:24 a.m. on a Monday, there's 114 people watching. That's crazy. Love you all. Thank you so much. Now, I'll be back, of course, this upcoming Saturday, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Should be, like I said, 4 cases live of Marvel Black Diamond sometime this week. I mentioned at the start of the stream, but Boss Man is finally cracked, going to let me open up a box of NT football this week. This week's going to be popping. I hope you all will be there with me as we uncover some really awesome hits. So take care, everyone. Get some rest. Get some rest, and I'll be back later. See ya. Good night, Kenny, Rugged, Renee, Sue, Golfer, Steven. Everyone over on Twitch, Acorn, Cardson, Dark One, D-Rock, Son of O, Say No to Weebs. Alright, waiting for you to catch up, then I'll hit the end stream button. Sometimes it runs to the end, sometimes it cuts right away. Now I just talk extra.